Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey. Hands up, Snakey. Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. Get you fired up on this Monday. Welcome back from the weekend. Keith, one-time Hall of Famer. Cool Keith going for win number 2. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Wow. Chili put in some really awesome concert tickets in there. He must be feeling it. He's in a good mood today, I guess. I've got Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets for you. We're going to give you those in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. The Texas Hammer game, all new lyrics. Our good friend Alex over here was working with the Texas Hammer last week. Got some new lyrics for us. We got this crazy Metallica prize pack for you. I can't wait to talk about it. That's going to be coming up at around 7:20. Shinedown Papa Roach tickets at 8:20. Nickelback tickets on Know the Show. It's the week of Ditch Day. We got to talk about that. We got something fun happening with the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store this Wednesday. So much to talk about with a 40% chance of rain today, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms tonight. Here's Tessa. Good morning with Houston's headlines.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So the Senate passed a debt limit bill late Thursday that averted a U.S. default. Now Biden is going to sign it into law, and then he plans to address the nation today at 6 p.m. our time on that deal. So that's what's going on tonight in Congress. There was also a lot of commotion near the nation's capital yesterday. You might have seen this. Social media was flooded with posts about a sonic boom near D.C. It turns out it was F-16 fighter jets that were cleared to travel at supersonic speed. They were dispatched to check on this small plane that was flying into airspace they didn't have the clearance for. Well, what happened was the pilot was unconscious and ended up crashing near the George Washington National Forest. None of the 4 people on board of that small plane survived. There was some unconsciousness. There wasn't enough oxygen in the chamber. So we're going to get into that this morning. Hey, there's also a rumor that Amazon is talking with T-Mobile and AT&T. So basically, they want to maybe add cheap cell phone service on their Amazon Prime subscriber package. So right now, those companies have denying it. You know, some people love Amazon, some people hate it. But you know, they're doing videos. There's Audible, there's music, there's gaming, and now are they going to add that cell phone service? Perhaps.
I've never met anybody that hates Amazon.
Some people I think are anti ordering anything online. I think they just kind of still go old school.
I'd like to hear from somebody today that hates Amazon. Tell me why.
Hey, Michael Keaton says Beetlejuice 2 is being made similarly to the original. So if you've been skeptical about the sequel, this update might get you on board. He says they incorporate practical effects, handmade props, and he says it's the most fun he's had in a long time. Beetlejuice 2 is going to hit theaters September 6th. 2024, so we're all very excited for that.
I mean, they're going to have to update those claymation monsters, right? They're not going to go. Are they going to go old school with that?
I mean, I think you mix and match. I think you go a little old school, a little new school. Speaking of a little old school, Linkin Park, congrats. Numb is the band's first video to hit 2 billion views on YouTube. 2 billion views for YouTube. Numb. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday 2-1. They did take 3 of 4 from LA over the weekend, though. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Blue Jays tonight on the road. Brandon Bielak will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Alex Manoah. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to that game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA Finals, the Heat got by the Nuggets 111-108 last night in Game 2 to even that series up at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday night. And in hockey, Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. We had an awesome Game 1 the other night. That's going to start at 7 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on TNT.
Who's up in that series? Sorry.
Golden Knights won Game 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But they did the whole Vegas pregame everything. It was pretty cool. Go check it out on the sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain. We've got so much ground to cover. It's going to be not only a busy Monday, it's going to be a really, really busy week. I'm hearing rumors of some concert announcements coming as well. So let's go, man. You want that first phone call? It could be all yours. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Hit it. All right, here we go. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Always great to start with the Foo right out of the gate. Wakey, wakey. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. I, believe it or not, did not have a chance to listen to the Foo Fighter album yet. Foo Fighters album came out on Friday. We talked about what a great day of music, too. For new music, Friday was absolutely packed. I do not remember the last time a Friday came along that there was that many things that we were interested in. Even Jelly Roll had a new album out, but the music blog page on Friday was absolutely packed. Now, Chip said, man, I received my Foo Fighter download on Friday. It's a really good piece of work. I especially like Rescue. Just my humble opinion. Have a great day, Chip. All right, well, thank you, Chip. You're ahead of the game here. I will definitely be spending some time with the Foo Fighter album this week. 100%. Looking forward to that. Looking forward to today's show. Busy, busy, busy. So many things to cover. Looks like we could get some rain later on. 40% chance of rain today, partly cloudy, 83, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms tonight. All right, I know I kind of ran through everything quickly, but Keith is a one-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 2, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. I said there's some great concert tickets in there. Disturbed, Breaking Benjamin, you're getting those tickets in homeroom on the Fun Fact Flashback. This Metallica package is stupid, and I mean stupid cool. They've got blackened whiskey. So we got a Yeti tumbler, a fanny pack, and Metallica shirt for the winner of today's Texas Hammer game. You will be qualified for the grand prize drawing, trip for 2 to Dallas, airfare, hotel, pair of floor tickets to see Metallica live on Sunday, August 20th. You're going to even get to attend the pre-show. They do like a blackened whiskey tasting, and that's hosted by my buddy, Master Distiller Rob Dietrich. So this is something that we're doing just here in the morning. It's just the family. It's just 6 to 10ers. We'll talk about that in the 7 spot. That's pretty unbelievable. Ditch Day is this Friday.
Yes.
The shot is the Chili Brown. And Gunnar is excited. He said they're going to be working on that all week to come up with the absolute perfect shot. We gave him the name, but that's just some of what's going to be happening at Ditch Day. Friday, we're going to be partying at noon.
Yes.
We'll talk about that. Rod Ryan Show Cares store is open. I'm wearing one of our shirts that's available in the store now. This is one of the retro ones.
Let me see it.
From last year.
Oh, yeah.
It's the hot dude summer shirt.
Very appropriate.
Chili wears this one all the time.
He loves this
He
shirt.
looks a little better in his shirt than I do in mine, but I wanted to wear it today. This Wednesday, we're going to be doing a match day. Ken over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston said, yeah, he'll match $5,000 in sales on Wednesday. So we'll get into that today. Phones are ringing. Got a guy that hates Amazon.
Nice.
I said, I've never met somebody that hates Amazon. Well, hi, Logan.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan.
What's up, man? Why do you hate Amazon?
Oh, man, where to start?
Wait. First, this will be my only question. Do you work for them?
I did for a little bit, yes.
Okay, so.
We'll start there.
And I think you even said that, Tessa. You said, well, maybe somebody that worked there. Why do you hate Amazon? Go.
So I worked for Whole Foods shortly after they were absorbed by Amazon. And Whole Foods used to be an independent-style company. They would hire within. And you would get your raises. You could get hours. You could work overtime. And there usually wasn't an issue. But shortly after, when Amazon absorbed them and COVID hit, like hours were being stripped. They just started really shrinking down the workforce. So
a
there'd be one
big
guy behind
national, huge, successful conglomerate took over a smaller business and made them more efficient using the tactics they used to become huge. And then boom, it affected you. I understand that. That happens in radio too. Dude, I
wouldn't say it was efficient though.
Yeah, I got squeezed out. You know what I mean? By this big company comes in, we got to trim the fat, blah, blah, blah. That sucks when you're on the receiving end of that.
Absolutely.
That I understand. Do you use Amazon?
Yeah.
Do you buy stuff on Amazon?
Not anymore, no.
Zero.
I did when they were first popping up.
I'm going to come down there and waterboard you.
That-
You don't buy one thing on Amazon.com.
I haven't bought anything there in probably a decade, man.
I have a friend
for
like
you.
this. The girl I went to
Good
go
for you.
visit, my friend, I go, just order it on Amazon. I go, I'll send you the link. She goes,
Yeah.
I don't have an Amazon account. I go, you don't have an Amazon account?
I know, it sounds crazy.
Because it's something that's so ingrained. When I need something quickly, that's what I do. She looked at me, she goes, I don't have an Amazon account. She goes, a link to what? I'm
One-
like, I guess nothing.
Logan, I'm going to let you go. I appreciate the call this morning. Do you have another go-to?
sir.
Do you have another go-to online that you order stuff from?
Facebook Marketplace now that Craigslist is dead.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate the call. I met somebody that doesn't like Amazon now. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. Well, Mac is still holding out, man. He's still doing the 2 times promotion. Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000 or more. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you're going to get $6,000 back. Spend 3, get 6. Spend 5, get 10. You see that? It's doubled. And they've got no interest financing for up to 15 months right now. You are hearing me correctly. This is happening now. Mac is stocked with those Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Gallery Furniture open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
I like the idea at the beginning of the month of you just cleaning out your life, your storage space, your garage. That's why I'm talking about Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Nice and early on a Monday. You know, Houston Scrap Metal, they're open 7 days a week, and you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, appliances into money there. They pay out top dollar for stuff you just got junking up your life. So what I do, go to 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where they're located. 11801 West Montgomery Road. Talk to Victor. He will get you whatever you need. The staff's so friendly. The facilities are super clean. Check them out online if you need to, houstonscrapmetal.co, or just go over there. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. They're open 7 days a week. The accident on the main lanes of the North Freeway, I-45, southbound at West Road, the on-ramp is blocked. So it's an incident involving an earlier vehicle fire. The fire is out, but on I-45, southbound at West Road, 2 right lanes are blocked. So you got some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Greens Road. Right now, it's a 5-minute delay. Traffic could back up. Hopefully, they get that cleared out. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Got a 40% chance of some rain, partly cloudy skies. A lot cooler today, man. High of 83. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms tonight. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending. What you got?
We're going to shout out Hunter, listener Hunter, because he's the reason for today's MILF Monday submission,
Oh.
which everyone is looking at. That's our most popular blog page.
Not everybody. I haven't looked yet. I can't wait.
He said, Chili, we need a MILF to set the tone for the week. I have done hours of research, whole hours. And he believes he found her. He says, take a look, share.
Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Hunter says, sock, shoe, pill, then water.
Way to go, Hunter.
And Chili says, thank you for all the hard work, man. So we appreciate you.
Nice work.
Another thing that's trending is supposedly later today, Apple's going to unveil some new hardware product. They say it's going to be their most ambitious reveal since the watch.
Don't act like it's no big deal, okay? You're
I'm
one of
just-
those sheep. You're ready to buy whatever they put on that stage.
I have the watch. I feel Team Watch, AirPods, phone, everything you need.
All right.
So it's this mixed reality headset that offers both virtual and augmented reality. So they're very excited about that. It's going to be live streamed from their website.
Everybody go buy
at
it.
noon our time.
So
Everybody
go buy it so their stock goes up.
And then as far as trending, why is UFC trending? Why is Miami Heat trending? Because there were some sporting events over the weekend. There's also HBO show The Idol trending. A lot of people having some controversial takes on that. So there you go. Those are your trends. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Where's our guy here? No. Come on. Sorry. Here it is.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Keith. So sorry, no one pump chump over here.
No.
I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
He has such a high tinny sound. I remember him it was difficult to hear him say his voice, his name on Friday's game. I don't know. These old ears, it's ouch.
Tinaroo.
Yeah. If you want to take him on, he's a one-time Hall of Famer. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Imagine Dragons. Rod Ryan show on this Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thanks for checking us out this morning. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. Looks like we got some rain in the forecast. 40% chance today. Partly cloudy skies, and 83 will be the high, so a little cooler than the weekend. 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms later today. Anybody up for a game? Cool Keith, he's a one-time Hall of Famer. Hey, bro.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up? You have a good weekend?
Oh, yeah, went down to Galveston.
All right, dude.
Hung out. That's about it.
Well, we'll find out soon enough how hard you partied. You got one win under your belt. You're going for win number 2. Big Lou back in the fold. Hey, Lou.
What's up, Big Rod?
Good to have you back on, Lou. When was the last time you played?
November the 1st.
They know the date and everything.
I know the date the last time
I
saw us.
love you guys. Like, I can't even tell you how much you know exactly the last time, the date, to the hour, to the second when you last played. Big Lou, Cool Keith's a one-time Hall of Famer. Sounds like he had a good time in Galveston this weekend. Maybe you could expose that. What are they playing for?
I have a pair of tickets to see Mudvayne with Cold Chamber, Guar, and Butcher Babies.
Oh, you know I like those Butcher Babies.
I do. That's why I said it last.
Lou, can you hear Keith all right?
No, I can't hear him.
Keith, say hi.
I can't hear Lou either.
Keith, say hi to Lou.
Got it? I can hear him.
Okay, great.
Wonderful.
Everybody hears everybody, right? Yes or no?
Let's go.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, very good.
Good.
Keith's got that weird phone. I need your help. He's just got some phone that is not resonating. It's not.
Start registering.
Something's up with the phone. It's at a weird frequency. Question number 1. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What tool would you need if you wanted to nail into the wall?
Keith.
Who? Okay, not Keith.
What?
Yeah.
It was Keith.
I heard something a little bit before that.
Also, same. Yeah.
I said Lewis.
Yeah, it's Lewis.
Yeah, I heard Lou.
Lou.
That's what I heard. Lou.
Lou said it first?
Yes.
Lou, what's your answer?
Hammer.
Hammer's correct answer.
Yeah,
Hammer.
Lewis on the
Keith
board.
was louder, but Lewis said his name first.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm throwing my hands up. I'm going to rely on you guys.
You can go back and
Lou.
listen.
Big Lou. November 1st. Last time he played. Cool Keith. Cool Keith's a one-time Hall of Famer. Let's go. What type of alcohol is Jose Cuervo?
Look, Keith.
Lou.
Lou.
Tequila.
That's the right answer. He got you on both of them, Keith.
Okay, it didn't sound like it on this end.
We know.
I knew that was coming. Would you now 9 out of 10 people will not do this. Keith, you know I love you. Will you go and listen to the podcast later and email me just so that I can sleep tonight?
Yeah, I'll definitely.
Okay, go listen to the podcast and you don't even got, I'm not gonna just okay, Rod, I heard it. Boom. See you in 30 days. How about that?
Okay.
All right, Keith.
That'll work.
All right, thank you, Keith. All right, Big Lou. You just turned him into a one-pump chump, Lou.
That's what I wanted.
Can you play tomorrow?
You bet.
I was hoping you'd say that. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. On a MILF Monday? Oh, it's a good one, too. Some of the other days I wait, but homeroom, I got to get in on that MILF early. It's a good one today, too. Already trending. That's good news. Guys, the weather today, 40% chance of rain throughout the day, 60% chance later. And we've got a new champion just like that.
Good morning, everybody. It's Big Lou. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. So sorry, turning that Hall of Famer into a one-pump chump. Join me on Tuesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Anybody getting a sorry vibe there? I'm not.
No,
I'm not getting a sorry vibe from Big Lou. All right. We'll see if Cool Keith. When Alex would fresh out of bed head-to-head be podcast?
By the 8 o'clock hour this morning.
By 8 o'clock,
Yeah, within the next hour, it'll be up.
Keith could go in by 8 o'clock and go and listen to the game.
By the next Skinny and Sports.
No kidding.
Not this upcoming one. The 7 o'clock one.
Wow. That's awesome.
Efficiency.
All right, that's amazing. Brought in some fun facts for you. I mean, I know it's a summer vibe right now, but if you don't mind talking a little vampire, I thought I brought in something
Please.
pretty cool today. It would take a vampire about 6 minutes and 24 seconds to drain 15% of your blood after biting your neck. That would be enough for them to feed without affecting your circulation or your heart rate.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they always make it seem like they can do it so quickly.
Yeah, you think it's like an instant thing. How they would be sucking on your neck for over 6 minutes. You think you can knock them off in that time?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Once
Unless
they
I
latch
liked
on.
it.
But again, this sounds like a very nice vampire. They're not like draining you of everything.
you
They're
like
just
it?
They're just hungry.
they're just coming up to the trough, eating, and then leaving you in good shape.
That felt good.
Lose a little weight.
The
Be great.
the world record for competing in the most Olympics every 4 years, right?
Unless you did winter and summer. Lolo Jones.
Yep. This one is just summer.
Okay.
10. Oh, sorry. Little premature
on me.
reaction there. The world record for competing in the most Olympics is 10. A Canadian, Ian Mylar.
You know him?
I don't. But he debuted in the equestrian event in the Summer Olympics in 72.
Okay.
Competed every year until 2012, except 1980 when the Canadians boycotted. In all that time, he won one medal. It was a silver.
Good job, man.
Is this the best you could do?
Get in there.
In 10 Olympics, one medal.
How many horses do you think he had to use?
I don't know.
I'd like to know that.
I don't know. Damn it. Normally I like to go the extra mile, but I wasn't planning on a follow-up on that one.
I heard he rode Seabiscuit one.
I had some fun vampire things, but nobody asked any follow-ups on that. Damn it. George Lucas originally hoped Yoda would be played by a monkey wearing a mask. That seems like
I wish he had.
you wouldn't have as much control over as he did with the puppet. Wasn't that like a Sesame Street guy underneath there? Right?
Tempted.
I thought so. What are you giving away here?
Pair of tickets to see Disturbed on their Take Back
yeah.
Your Life tour. This is with Breaking Benjamin. It's going down at Woodlands July 27th.
From Friday, I think we were all, hell was even like, wow. More than 3 million Americans over the age of 60 are still paying this.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. 713-212-5945. There's my guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Rodney.
Wall Street on Friday. How'd you do?
It was wow. The Dow was up 701 points.
What?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, to 33,762. NASDAQ up 139 to 13,240. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading right now at a 3.74%, and oil stands at $72.94 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, 3M, Caterpillar, and Dow.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the big duds. Just one, Verizon. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers for factory orders for the month of April.
Hang on. Did you just open an account or something? Like, I've noticed.
I just feel like sometimes it's good to gas Hal up and sometimes it's good to boo him.
Well, listen, it's been a couple of weeks now, and I feel like you've been interjecting a little bit more. Did you open an
I'm doing
account?
all my financial advice based on what Hal says in this update.
Please don't do
See if I
that.
sink or
Just
swim,
wait,
Hal.
no, that's what we all do.
We
I want you
don't
to
buy the
listen to
duds,
the
we only buy the
disclaimer.
studs.
Listen to the disclaimer. That's it.
I
I'm
don't
out here.
listen to
This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James Porter for the
Listen.
Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
He never forgets.
You know what?
They're
All
up.
right. There's that and this.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Elite. Why am I talking about Classic Elite? Because my friends Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian, they have added GMC and Buick now to their lineup. Okay, so now Classic Chevy Elite Buick GMC. If you're not there, you're at the wrong place. Why should you be there? Because it's a VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Go over there, ask for Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, who have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family, and tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Ron talking about squeezed.com. You've heard me talk about this place for years. The best juice cleanse on the market. Now, we talked about kicking off the summer and people wanting to look and feel their best. What do you have circled on the calendar? What do you want to look great for? What do you want to feel great for? Well, get it on the calendar now and get these juices delivered right to your front door. 20% off, free same-day delivery with the code SUMMER. Everyone's always asking for that code, SUMMER, okay? Order by 1 p.m. to your door by 8 p.m. You could be ordering these juices today and start tomorrow. If you want to look and feel your best, you want to get rid of that bloat, squeezed.com.
There's an accident reported on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Broadway. Some stop-and-go traffic from Monroe, about a 5-minute delay. Over on the north side, a vehicle fire has been cleared from I-45 southbound at West Road, but you still have some stop-and-go to deal with from Greens, under a 5-minute delay there. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Monday. A little MILF Monday action. And I guess we didn't talk about it at the end of Friday's show. Alex had 6 picks today? Or he had 6 picks that were due today? Okay.
This weekend.
And those are up already?
They are.
Okay.
They are up.
I can't wait. So
you probably should maybe a little.
links and guests is where you're going to want to go for that. But first, all right, I got Pat Bryant. Good morning, Pat.
Yes, sir.
How are
you?
you?
Good morning.
Good morning. More than 3 million Americans over the age of 60 are still paying this. What is it?
They're college student loans.
Yeah, that's a correct answer, dude. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's unbelievable to think about. That's all I'm going to say. There's a problem here if you're 60 years old and you're still paying off. I mean, I get it if you went to school late, but it's a total of more than $86 billion in unpaid student loans right now. Wow. You win. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the tickets to see Disturbed. It's with Breaking Ben. The tour is called Take Back Your Life, and it's at Woodlands. Congrats.
Super awesome. Thanks.
I didn't know you knew Ben so well.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know him as well as you. I call him Benjamin, but
What'd I call
I
him?
want to get to a place of calling him Ben.
Oh, okay.
Breaking Ben. Hey, Ben. Hey, Breaking Ben. What's up?
The Bet. Okay. You're right.
Hey, Pat, have a great day. Thanks for starting the morning with us.
Hey, I appreciate it. Y'all have a good week.
Appreciate
Call
it.
him
Thank
P.
you.
Just call him P.
Thank you. Thank you, Pistol Pete. Pistol Pat. Houston's headlines are coming up next. After The Offspring, the kids aren't all right. 94.5 The Buzz. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back from the weekend, everybody. It looks like we got a little bit of rain. 40% chance today, partly cloudy skies. 83 will be the high. 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms later tonight. The Texas Hammer game, next hour. It's ridiculous. The prize is something that you can only get through us here, the Rod Ryan Show. A Blackened Whiskey prize pack. If you win the Texas Hammer game today, get you the Blackened Whiskey Yeti tumbler, fanny pack, and a Metallica shirt. Then you'd be qualified for the grand prize. Somebody on Friday, before we leave and go over to Ditch Day, someone on Friday is going to win a trip for two to Dallas, airfare, hotel, pair of floor tickets to see Metallica on Sunday, August 20th. You're going to get to attend the pre-show Blackened Whiskey tasting hosted by Blackened Master Distiller Rob Dietrich, which I can't wait for you to hang out with this guy. He's so cool. That's the winner of the Texas Hammer game next hour. Silly. And we're going to do fun stuff all week with that. So we'll have 5 people that will win that and get qualified for the drawing on Friday. Okay, Tessa, what are Houston's headlines?
So there was a plane that caused a lot of chaos in Washington, D.C. yesterday. It violated restricted airspace, and it forced the military to scramble F-16s at supersonic speed. So that caused a sonic boom. There were a ton of phone calls to police and news outlets. So people were trying to figure out what was that sound, what was going on. It was a civilian plane, and it ended up crashing in the national forest there. What they figured out was that fighter jets were able to intercept it. Like I mentioned, it did crash near the George Washington National Forest there in Virginia. It was just unresponsive to communication attempts. So people were trying to figure it out. In the end, aviation experts speculated that the pilot fell victim to hypoxia, which happens when there's not enough oxygen in the cabin. So I believe 4 people that were in that plane were killed. So I definitely wanted to mention that. None of them that were on board survived that crash. That was a big story yesterday. There's another big story about the U.S. Postal Service. It says over 5,300 of postal workers were attacked by dogs last year. And congratulations, Houston. We're number 1. We have done it again. We have topped the list with 57 attacks on our beloved mail people.
I'm going to have to talk to Mr. Evan today. He's my cool, awesome mail carrier.
Right.
I've never asked him if he's been attacked. I mean, Voodoo's behind the fence, so not all dogs are behind fences.
No, they're not. And we actually were number 2 last year. So we were a silver medal. We have won the gold in dog attacks. The top 5 cities for dogs attacking postal workers are us, Houston with 57, LA with 48, Dallas with 44, and Cleveland with 43, and then San Diego with 39.
Yeah, we got to do better. I mean, now I can tell you as a paper boy back in the day, I got bit by dogs. I got whizzed on.
It's part of life.
My little neighbor got bit by a dog. He rides a little dirt bike, and he was chilling, and a dog got on him.
I was collecting my money for the week when I was delivering papers, and the dog peed on my leg, and the person at the door paying me just laughed. They thought it was funny.
I go, you think it's funny? I'm going to pee on you.
You think it's funny? No paper for you for a
jerks.
week, okay? You can go to the store and get your ton of wanted news.
Hey, listen to this. Sweden has become the first country to register sex as a sport. And later this week, they're going to host the first ever European Sex Championship. There are 16 disciplines, and that includes seduction, massage. Of course, there's full-on intercourse.
Can we go and see this in a stadium somewhere?
Well, I think it's more structured
like
than you think.
a wrestling ring with a bed in it.
So the competitors have already been chosen. It's daily competitions that last 6 hours. And I don't know if they're judged. It's unclear how you can qualify to be in this audience, but there is an audience.
Okay.
So
I'd want to buy tickets to that.
Yeah, if you're wondering, I have all the information on the blog page.
Alex, any interest in watching that live?
No.
Not at all?
I would feel very
highlights.
weird.
I would feel highlights. I want to see what it is.
Like but in your own room, right? Like not with other people.
I've seen people do stuff before at places. It's weird.
It's odd.
You've been to like a sex party or like
not a sex party,
or just people are getting it on and you've seen them.
I was
at Donkey Show.
I was at Hedonism in Jamaica.
Oh my god! Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there was people doing it at the pool and stuff. It was weird.
That is weird.
Felt
a
like
lot of confidence. I have no confidence to do.
I'm
any
not
of that stuff
comfortable.
in front of anyone else.
No, you gotta have.
When it's just me, And the wife, I'm just like, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah,
already.
you got to have really good equipment. You got to look good. And they didn't look great doing it either. But, they did
I
it.
don't think anybody does, right?
No, if you're having, never mind.
Yeah.
If it's
a lot
like
to
real
get
and
into.
authentic, it does not look good.
Next
Sorry.
story. We have a link up to this.
We'll talk
by the
about
way.
it the next 2
Let's
hours.
talk about Kevin Costner and Tom Cruise. Different stories, but I'll mention this. They said Kevin Costner might have helped his wife jump to divorce because he was funding part of a Western franchise that he's making. So reportedly, he raised half of a $100 million budget himself, and he put up a big property for sale too. I don't think he asked permission on this. So people are basically speculating that, his wife was not pleased about him
Yeah, it sounds like he
auctioning
did
off some of his estate to
his estate.
Right.
His money.
Right.
What he worked for.
right.
He can do what he wants with it.
But yeah.
He has, and it might be the end of his marriage because of it. And
Great.
then on the other side, Tom Cruise reportedly upset because the new Mission Impossible only gets about a week in IMAX theaters before Oppenheimer is going to bump it out. So basically, sources are saying that Tom Cruise has been complaining loudly to anyone who will listen over at Paramount, the executives over there. He's like, why do I only get a week? So there you go. Couple of movie stories for you there. Coldplay's Music of the Spheres World Tour has planted 5 million trees so far. It's part of their environmental and sustainability initiative. Basically, anyone who attends, they say they're going to plant a tree for every audience member. So they've reduced carbon dioxide emissions. Their goal is to reduce it by 50. That's just another goal. That's like separate from the trees. So they're going to plant even more trees on this tour because this doesn't end till November.
The whole hour before Coldplay goes on stage, there's a slideshow, and it talks about 25 different charities that they're involved with, and there's a deck, and it just keeps playing over and over again. You coming to this concert tonight does this, and we're doing this. And it's not really Coldplay bragging. It's just
That's what they're passionate about.
They are better than everyone.
They
don't
use
have-
exercise bikes and kinetic dance floors so fans can help power the stage they're playing on.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going the extra mile for the environment. That's what they're into. And I'm about people that have actions behind their passion.
I have never played one Coldplay song in my house, but I've seen them play twice, and it's the best. It's like maybe the best concert I've ever been to.
Wow.
It's just unbelievable how
You need to
great
go
they
Taylor
are.
Swift, but okay. Those are Houston's headlines.
Never spent not one spin in my house. Never. Maybe this song. Maybe that one did get played once. Somebody snuck it in my shuffle.
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday, 2-1. They did take 3 of 4 from LA over the weekend, though. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Blue Jays tonight in Rod's old hometown of Toronto.
No.
Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Alek Manoah. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Check out the sports blog page today. Really cool interaction with even though it's a Rangers fan. His son caught a home run ball in the upper deck, and the dad just lost his mind being so
Yes.
happy of it for his son. He picks him up, he's shaking him, he's just losing his mind. And like the kid made an awesome catch, but the dad's reaction was way better than anything that happened.
The bear hug is amazing.
It was awesome. Everybody else is just losing their mind. Cool thing on the sports blog page today, so go check that out. In the NBA Finals, the Heat got by the Nuggets 111-108 in Game 2 last night. The series is tied up at a game apiece now. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday night. And in hockey, Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. Right now, Vegas leads the series 1-0. That's going to start at 7 o'clock tonight. You can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
That kid catches that ball, and what you see is a kid becoming a lifelong baseball fan. In 1 second, that kid is going to love baseball for the rest of his life.
Unfortunately, it's
because
a
of
Dallas
that.
team.
Yeah, I know, but still, it was pretty
They're
awesome.
playing
though.
well.
All right, I'm going to the sports blog page. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Raising Cane's. One love. One love. Their one love is to make the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. Let's talk about Father's Day a little bit, please. I know it gets kind of pushed to the back burner, but man, your dad, he's hungry. Give Hungry a Raising Cane's gift card, okay? All the dad jokes aside, pick up a gift card for dad today, available at raisingcanesgear.com, or you can go down to any of your local Cane stores. Give the gift of craveable chicken finger meals. You know dad's going to love it. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
There's some stop-and-go traffic downtown on 69 between I-10 and I-45. It's about a 5-minute delay. And then on the southeast side, an accident has moved to the right shoulder of I-45, northbound at Broadway. So there is some stop-and-go from Monroe, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome to the 7 spot. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, was Keith a one-pump chump or not?
I think it was his day 3. So he avoided the one pump on Friday.
Okay, somebody had sent that in. Only one. Well, I guess it was just Ashley. No one else said anything. I had written down that Keith was going. It says on the sheet. Oh no, Keith was going for day 3. Okay, very good. That was my mistake. It was the first one this year though, so not bad. I mean, I made it to June 5th. My first mistake. That's amazing. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, homeroom was fun. Gave away some Disturbed Breaking Benjamin tickets. I've talked about this Metallica prize pack. On Friday's show, we're going to do a grand prize drawing. Now, you're going to have to pre-qualify, and I'm going to give you that chance to pre-qualify by playing the Texas Hammer game and winning it. but we're going to send somebody and their pal or mate or whoever, trip for two to Dallas, airfare, hotel, and a pair of floor tickets to go see Metallica Sunday, August 20th. And then there's the pre-show blackened whiskey tasting. Rob Dietrich, who is the blackened master distiller, he's going to be kind of hosting that. You'll get to meet him and hang out with him a little bit. He's the coolest dude on the planet. So that's coming up. I mentioned it's a big, big week. Let's look at this weather here. It looks like this afternoon, maybe starting around 11 or 12 o'clock is when the rain chances go up to about a 30, 40% chance. And then later on this evening, a 60% chance of rain. So it's going to keep it cooler, I guess. The weekend was nice.
Love the weekend.
The weekend was great. So if it rains on Monday, I'm good with that trade. That's a great trade. Now, I haven't looked ahead. I'm hoping that we get good weather. Because Cactus Cove is an inside-outside type of situation,
right?
All of the Onion Creeks and the whole all of those bars, they're all owned by the same group, and they are kind of like outdoor-indoor places. It's Ditch Day this Friday, so make your plans. I'm not saying that you got to take the whole day off, but can you get into a situation where because we're going to work, we're doing 6 to 10, but then we're truly going to get out of here early. We're going to be at the bar at noon. Okay.
Yes.
And it's just day drinking. Come by for a shot of the Chili Brown, shot. That's what the populace determined on Friday. So we'll get into some of the specifics, but man, I'm just hoping that everybody kind of comes out and parties with us. Our friends over at BMP are making some shirts, and those are the first thing to go. The shirts go quickly. Why do we have shirts? Well, because we have shirts. But one of the things that we did for the very first senior skip days, there's a bunch of Sharpie markers, and just like an old kind of high school party, everybody signs everybody's T-shirts.
Yes.
And then as the Chili Browns go down, then I feel like people get a little bolder, and then artwork starts to appear on T-shirts.
Everyone's an artist.
As time went on, but now it's like I got there, and 5 minutes into it, I think I had 3 penises drawn on my shirt.
Right out of
Everyone
it used to
skips.
be as we progress. Now it's just
what?
They come out hot now.
You're absolutely right on that, because I think the very first thing that was the first time a Sharpie hit my T-shirt, it was a wiener.
Especially ours. Everybody wants to be the first one to draw one on our shirts, which is why, also a little life hack I've had to come up with in the last couple of years is bring a backup shirt if you're going to a second location afterwards. Because I had to go do a work appearance where they paid me.
This is one of my favorite Alex stories. So we're at I think it was probably senior skip day back then.
Yeah, it absolutely was.
And just the most vile, rude, evil things are written all over this T-shirt.
Everybody's bitch on the back of it.
There's girl parts and boy parts, and I mean, it's nasty. And it says nasty things and everything. Alex had to go directly to Kima.
No, it was a phone store or one of those things where
Even
it's
better.
Yeah, just go stand here for 2 hours.
In that
hang
shirt.
out. And I was calling my Uber, and I was like, oh, I should probably find a backup shirt. And I was just like, dude, if you see a CVS where you just pull in and the first Walgreens we saw, he pulled into, and I just went and I bought a blue shirt that was just a Hanes T-shirt. I was like, I just need whatever shirt y'all have. I don't even care. If it had just been like World's Best Dad, would have absolutely bought that just because I needed some shirt.
Bro, I so wanted you to stand behind that table in the prize wheel at T-Mobile with that shirt on.
But then it's they're going to take a picture of that in sales. It's going to be like, and you had penises on your shirt and thought this was a great way to represent the country?
Dude,
or company?
In my mind, I've always told myself that you had to do that remote in that shirt.
No,
I didn't hear the part about stopping off.
I was so scared that I was never going to get to do a remote ever again.
Yeah.
It's shirtless.
It's just it's a fun thing. I mean, one of these days, I would like to take one of those ditch day, or it'd be fun to have one of those old senior skip day shirts and just put a nice one away just to save it. No, every one of them has been completely defiled.
You need a good paint shirt. That might be the one.
All right. And then the other thing that I wanted to mention is it's not that I don't want you to shop today. It's not that I don't want you to shop tomorrow in the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. But on Wednesday, Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, they are coming out of the gate. They're coming out of the gate strong. They're dangling $5,000 out there. If we can do $5,000 in sales on Wednesday, they'll match it.
Nice.
And they'll give it, so it'd be a $10,000 day to kind of really kick it off and to make $10,000 to try to get those backpacks for the kids.
Right.
So maybe go look in the store. If you need to, listen, I'd rather get that money from you. If that money's burning a hole in your pocket, if I get you in that store, you see something you like, buy it, or you want to donate a backpack, do it. But if you can maybe hang out until Wednesday, whatever you spend will be doubled, thanks to the great people over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Thank you, Ken, and your whole staff out there. Thank you for kicking that off. That's huge, huge. Okay. Whoa, that scared me. Texas Hammer game. He was here last week.
Yeah, he was.
We got all new Texas Hammer lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Good
You
stuff
don't even
coming
know. Get in the queue now. Call Chile, 713-212-5945 if you want to play the Texas Hammer game to try to win the prize pack that gets you qualified for the trip to Dallas to go see Metallica. Call now.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Well, Lone Star College is looking for people just like you, subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. Lone Star College is seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, manufacturing, energy, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? Yep, they also offer great benefits. Insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, holiday time. Can you say spring break? Visit lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career today. Summer memories are so priceless, but so is your vision. So I don't want you to miss out on $1,600 off LASIK at Man Eye Institute. I want your focus this summer to be on beaches, boating, tubing, traveling without the stress of contacts and glasses slowing you down. So let the experienced doctors at Man Eye, let their advanced technology and quick recovery time get you Insta-ready just in time for all of your summer adventures. Start your Sea Life Better journey with deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing now. How do you do that? Well, you schedule your 100% free screening. Call 800-MY-VISION. Book it online at maneye.com. Do not let $1,600 off all laser LASIK at Man Eye Institute pass you by. Disabled vehicles blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway. If you're on the Southwest side, northbound at 610 West Loop there, if you're on 69, it's stop and go from the West Park Tollway. Not a huge delay. Just be aware of that. Also, some stop and go traffic on the west side, 610 between Memorial and Richmond if you're going southbound. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, that all these years, I really thought you were wearing that Ditch Day shirt at the remote that you went to afterwards. I remember looking at you saying, how could you be so dumb to take a gig after Ditch Day or Senior Skip Day?
I was young at
And you're
that
like, I
time.
need the money. I'm like, okay. I really, in my mind, thought you were standing there with that awful, just the most awful things in the world written on that T-shirt.
I don't know if I'd be allowed to be sitting across from you right now if I had done that.
All right,
I think
maybe.
they may have had to fire me at that point.
Ken, run this by Alex. He goes into CVS. There's only Dallas Cowboy shirts.
What do you do?
What do you look like standing behind that table at T-Mobile? Wearing the Cowboy shirt, wearing the Skip Day shirt, shirtless.
I think I hit up Vanetta from ABC Body Art. I'm like, Vanetta, can you come meet me at the store? I need a body paint shirt. I'd go shirtless until she got there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I mentioned that BMP is printing us off some shirts. We're not printing off 6,000 shirts, so you got to get there early to Ditch Day. I don't know who's in charge of passing these things out, but not it.
We used to just have to bring white shirts.
We used to be in charge of bringing everybody had to bring their own shirts. And then
One of us would be like, hey, I got a pack of shirts.
Yeah.
Who's this size?
It was exactly what we used to do. 40% chance this afternoon, maybe starting at around 11, 12 o'clock. 40% chance of rain, and then later on, 60% chance scattered thunderstorms. Tessa, what's trending?
Spider-Man has been trending on Twitter this morning.
Number
They're
one
back-
movie of the box office, right?
Yeah, back on top there at $120.5 million in its first weekend in theaters across the United States and Canada. So a lot of people loving Spider-Man. The Super Mario Brothers movie, if you want to do a little comparison, made $146 million in its debut weekend. And then The Little Mermaid was in second place, $41 million. Followed by the horror movie, The Boogeyman, that got just over $12 million this weekend. So there you go. There's your box office update. If I say the name Devlin Hodges, he is a football player for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Does that mean anything to you this morning, Rod?
Is he enjoying Lainey Wilson in ways that I wish I was?
Yes, they have been together for over
Yeah.
2 years, and she's been so busy with her career. She said she made him wait a while before they went public with their relationship. I learned that on the Looking at Girls blog page today, which is doing well for us.
Yeah.
Not as good as the MILF. The MILF is still our top blog page, so we thank you, listener Hunter, for that. Alex P., I see your 6 picks from the weekend.
yeah?
I didn't know you were such a world traveler, but there's a lot, I guess.
I got the bug, you know what I'm saying?
I saw that you and Chile were hanging out without me again, internationally.
Boys trip.
Wow, I can't wait to see these pictures. I haven't looked yet.
Little boys weekend. You
Oh,
had
really?
one last weekend. We had one this weekend.
Oh, you did?
Very nice.
That's good for the soul.
That's what's trending
It
on
was.
94.5 The Buzz.
Nobody called me for a boys' weekend.
Jim's always welcome.
Can you imagine spending the weekend with Jim Adler? How cool would that
Love
be?
it. He would hate us by the end of it, though.
Just hammering everything. With a real hammer. Okay, hang on.
Hey.
What are you giving away?
I have that huge Black and Whiskey prize pack. So the prize pack itself is a Yeti tumbler, fanny pack, Metallica shirt. Okay, great. You're also going to enter a grand prize drawing. It's a trip for 2 to Dallas. This includes airfare, hotel, a pair of floor tickets to see Metallica live Sunday, August 20th. You'll even get to attend the pre-show Black and Whiskey tasting event hosted by that master distiller, Rob Dietrich. So, you need to be 21 and older for this drawing, just so you know, because it does involve the whiskey tasting and all of that.
OMG. James, did you hear all that?
I did.
You better get your act together, bro.
Yeah, bro.
I'm going to play you the Texas Hammer. He's going to recite some lyrics. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. You ready?
Got it.
Okay, dude. Man, I wish you the best on this. What a prize. Here we go. Need an answer in 3,
No idea.
2. Yeah. Lars Ulrich says hi.
Sends his love.
Hello. Get some coffee with Lars. Hey, Kevin, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, dude. Here we go. Let's take a listen to this great song clip. I need the name of the band and the name of the song. Name of the band, name of the song, sir. 3.
I have
2.
nothing.
Oh, man! Mercy
Correct.
me!
You get nothing.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. The game is very much alive. For this Metallica prize pack and to be in the drawing for the trip on Friday, 713-212-5945. Got a good one this week, Hammer. You're fooling them all. This is 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on, guys. .94.5 The Buzz. It's 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. Good morning. Rob Ryan Show. That song is 3 minutes and 22 seconds long. Now, I got my eye on the prize here. I'm trying to juggle all these things to make sure that we've got people ready to go. This Metallica prize is huge. So I don't want to fumble this thing. So I'm really focused on what we're about to do here, but I had a quick second to go over to links and guests. And I saw Alex had his 6 picks up. And I'm just like, you're out in public and your mom looks at you and she says, I'll deal with you later. That's all I'm going to say. We've got to play this game.
Go check it out. 6 picks in the weekend.
I will deal with you later.
Jealous.
You didn't get invited.
Jackass. I wasn't invited either. Wait till we get home. My mom would pull that out on me.
Pull this car over.
You just wait till we get home. You are dead. Good morning. I scared myself. Good morning. Hi, is this Heather?
Good morning. Yes,
Hi, Heather. How are you?
I'm doing good.
I'm going to play you the great Jim Adler. Brand new. Looks like we've really got people stumped here because these are all brand new clips. I'm going to play you Jim Adler. He's going to be spitting some lyrics as only he can. You need to tell me the name of the band and the name of the song. Let's take a listen together. Heather, what do you got for me?
Green Day, Longview.
Alex?
That is correct.
What?
Oh, wow.
What? Okay. Do you know exactly what's happening right now? Tessa, would you please just make sure that Heather knows?
Okay, Heather. So off the top, you get a Yeti tumbler, fanny pack, Metallica. That's a black and whiskey prize pack, right? And then we're going to put you in this grand prize drawing. So it's a trip for 2 to Dallas, airfare, hotel, all of that, floor tickets to see Metallica, whiskey tasting, Black and Master Distiller, Rob Dietrich, all going down. This is a Rod Ryan Show exclusive drawing. So there's only going to be 5 people in this, right?
Yeah.
So 1 in 5 chance to win this. Good luck.
What the hell?
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. That's
Thank
right.
you.
Thank you, Heather. I appreciate. I hope this helps your Monday go by a little bit better. Hang on for me. Yeah, we had a tough one today. Yeah, it's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day's Longview. Thanks to Jim Adler being so cool. Came in last week. Man, I just missed him. Alex has got to sit in a room with him and record all these lines. And that's exactly what he did. And we got a fresh batch of Buzz songs. And he's got to tell him if he doesn't get something right or if he doesn't do it enough. Like, Alex now is
Just to coach him.
Well, he's like pals with Jim Adler.
His bud.
And he's kind of come out of his shell. The first couple of rounds, Jim came in. I think he was a little intimidated, and he just let Jim do whatever. Now, Alex was like, well, can you do it a little bit more like this?
Hammery,
You're-
a little more
you're-
hammery.
You're a lot more comfortable with him.
Pals.
Because I tell him, I'm like, when he's in, I see him, I'm like, dude, hammer it up. I'm like, bro, hammer it up. And you know what that means. I mean, put the pedal to the metal here.
Yeah, and he does a great job.
Yeah, it was awesome round. So, yeah, thank you. And this Blackened Whiskey prize pack and getting qualified to go see Metallica in Dallas and all of that, that's just us in the morning, okay, guys? So I thought I knew Chili's body. I clearly don't. I think he's probably going to put these at around 8:20 tomorrow. Now, 40% chance of rain early afternoon, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms later today. Now, it's not going to go down as one of the greatest things that I've ever come up with, but do you remember when I introduced 6 picks to the group? Alex, I'm going to call on you.
Who can
You're in the class. Do you remember like what I said about it? Like why would I come up with something called 6 picks from the weekend?
Wasn't it during football season? And you're like, pick six
No.
picks.
Well, yeah,
Six picks. There was something during that.
There was a little bit of a name play here, but it was kind of a chance to show your behind the scenes and let people get to know you and everybody on the show a little better.
Right.
More about you.
It was about maybe sharing some things that you did over the weekend, and I thought we would once a
Great
week
idea.
we
Some
would
BTS.
take each a weekend and go in and rotate, and people would get a little look behind the scenes as to how you live your life on
I
the
love
weekend.
that idea, Rod. I think it's a great idea. One of your best.
I
Sure.
don't think so, but
I've loved it. I have
also
more than 6
love
picks
it.
to
I
share.
probably love it more than anyone else.
as far as an idea, it's trending down right now.
What about
Alex
views wise?
Alex P. Middleton's 6 picks from the weekend starts out by saying here, I had a pretty crazy weekend with my buddy Chili. Had some frequent flyer miles burning a hole in my pocket, so I took my pal Chili and I to Paris for the weekend. We obviously had to stop by the Eiffel Tower when we got there.
Obvious.
And there's a picture of you and Chili, what appears to be the Eiffel Tower
Front of the
behind
Eiffel Tower.
you.
That was our first stop. We were like, hey, taxi to the Eiffel Tower.
To the tower.
Now, again,
the ET.
We called it the ET, yeah.
Again, when
Like,
I came up and I introduced this idea to you guys, let's let listeners see what you guys do on the weekend.
What better than us traveling the world?
This is what you brought in.
Yeah, never been to France before. It's great.
Let's see if it gets better.
Chili repping the Texas.
Then we checked out the Louvre. I got to tell you, Mona Lisa is way hotter in person.
So
and
much hotter.
It's
It's really small, though.
You guys have the exact same pose in front of the Mona Lisa.
Signature pose.
We only had like a couple days to get away. We wanted to pack light.
Now, still in France,
sense.
also got a chance to check out the Arc de Triomphe, okay, which it says it means giant arc in France. That's not true.
You don't know French.
I believe that arc was created to celebrate all the victories of Napoleon Bonaparte, the triumphant
Look,
battles.
we were there for a couple days. We didn't have all the time for the tours.
Quite a weekend. Sunbathed in some French beaches. You and Chili on the beach.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, just us relaxing,
you
getting
look
some
good.
sun.
You look good.
Hashtag fun in the sun.
Yeah. I forgot I had
Then you guys hit up French wine country.
I
Wow.
gotta tell you, you have not lived until you've been to French wine country.
Alex, how did you and Chili get all that in a weekend? That's a big trip going to.
I mean, dude, it was tough. We got back very late.
What's
Very
a
late.
private salmonier?
Oh, the people that know a lot about wine.
Oh, okay.
You
I
know,
believe it's
Salmonier.
pronounced sommelier.
Oh, okay.
Chili, I mean, you don't look tired.
He looks
you,
tan.
You look very well rested
Nah.
for being dragged all over the world.
Jet lag.
You look good. How'd your feet hold up and everything? It looks like he kind of really had you walking.
I wear my comfortable shoes. You know, hey, you gotta live once. You know, YOLO. You know, you only live once.
Rod,
you know.
you do tell us to travel and get
You
out
do
of our
tell us
bubble.
that.
I was just honored. I was honored that my pal Alex took me on a trip.
Little guys' weekend.
Because I'm questioning your friendship right
Yeah.
now, Rod.
Yeah.
We didn't get the New Orleans
Yeah.
invite last week.
They one-upped you, bud. They one-upped you. They said, you go to New Orleans with your guy friends?
I see
We
that.
go to Paris with
Well,
ours.
So I definitely didn't forget that this was my weekend to do 6 picks.
It was, you announced it, Chili, to the group. You said Alex was going to, it was his weekend.
Hey, the
I
man's
definitely
busy.
remembered that.
Hopefully he got some sleep.
We slept on the plane.
All right.
So much sleep. First class, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it hasn't been like we're doing it that long. It's already been completely bastardized.
Definitely wasn't on my way in this morning like, crap.
It definitely
Oh, no.
wasn't. Okay.
That was me?
Okay.
Well, I've got the schedule for the rest of the year if we need to cancel it.
Can
Don't-
you
just
hang
let
it
me
in
know.
here somewhere, please?
Sure.
Like print off a calendar.
Sure.
I feel like we
That'll
all learned a
fix
lot.
this.
I think a
and we had great trip.
visual.
Okay.
A visual of you walking up, put it on the door so you have to
I
see
could
it.
slap you when it's your turn. I could actually just kick you square in the ass when it's your weekend, and that's how you'll know.
That's not how you go to France.
Alex's 6 picks on Links and Guess. I'm glad the twins had fun. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. Yeah, it's Monday, so I'll be stopping by today. Guys, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s. It's just one of those not so funny things, but it happens. You can do something about it, though. Maybe you're feeling a lack of energy and drive. I don't have time for that. Neither do you. It could be caused by low T levels. It was caused by low T levels for me. At Centergenics, you'll get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. You can schedule that appointment. Here's what's going to happen. It's quick. It's easy. You're going to get your results back after your first visit. EndMyLowT.com. Go to EndMyLowT.com.
If you're looking for a new car, you can go the distance with an auto loan from Primeway Federal Credit Union. That's right. Primeway offers rates as low as 4.5% APR on a 36-month auto loan. This is for new and pre-owned vehicles. Plus, you get 90 days with no payments. That's right. 90 days, no payments, plus those low rates. And then when you work with my friends at Primeway, let me tell you, they're totally transparent. No hidden fees. Loan approvals super fast. They have locations all over Houston Metro, but you can do mostly everything online. So check them out. Visit primewayfcu.com. A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. It's causing some stop and go from Fondren Road, about a 9-minute delay. Then over on the north side, 610, the North Loop westbound between the Hardy Toll Road and Shepherd, there's about a 6-minute delay. Just stop and go, nothing major. Let's keep it that way. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Switchfoot meant to live. Rod Ryan Show on this MILF Monday. Thank you so much for checking out Links and Guests. A lot of you ran over to check out Alex's 6 picks from the weekend. A little bit that was created to give you guys a behind-the-scenes look as to the characters here on the Rod Ryan Show, myself included, as to, how we spend our weekends. So Alex obviously did his take on that. 40% chance of rain this afternoon, and then later on about a 60% chance of some scattered thunderstorms. Links and Guests is where you find everything, almost everything that we're talking about. I don't think we have any default links up, but if you want to talk about that, that's great. What are Houston's headlines?
Social media was flooded with posts of a sonic boom near the nation's capital. It turns out it was F-16 fighter jets from a joint base Andrews cleared to travel at supersonic speeds yesterday afternoon. Why were they cleared to do that? Because they were dispatched to check on a small plane that was flying erratically. The pilot was unconscious, ended up crashing near the George Washington National Forest. None of the 4 people on board this plane did survive, but it was causing a lot of chaos in Washington, D.C. yesterday. So I definitely wanted to mention that.
Alex, I think that the same thing happened to Payne Stewart's plane, where everybody just kind of passed out. Whatever happened in this plane, they ran out of gas, something.
Right.
And they were saying when those fighter jets caught up to the plane, they saw the pilot and he was just slumped over.
Yeah, just unresponsive.
What are you going to do?
Hypoxia is what aviation's experts are speculating. That happens when there's not enough oxygen in the cabin.
Okay, and you don't even know what's happening to you.
Right.
It's just all of a
It's just
sudden
you're gone.
you just drift off, take a nap, and everybody on the plane is sleeping.
Right.
Oh my God, so scary.
Also wanted to mention, after a tense period of negotiations, President Joe Biden signed the Fiscal Responsibility Act of 2023 into law on Saturday. So that extended the debt ceiling for 2 years. It avoided default today. And basically, this law claws back roughly $28 billion in unspent COVID relief funds, eliminates $1.4 billion in IRS funding, and shifts $20 billion of the money the IRS got from the Inflation Reduction Act to non-defense funding. So the most important thing is that it suspends the public debt limit until 2025 after the 2024 presidential election is done. There's some other Biden news circulating around. There is a document that's being expected to go to Capitol Hill today that is part of a bribery scheme that involves him. I didn't want to not mention that, but I don't have a ton of details. The other side, of course, calling it a political stunt. So there's accusations on one side, and you know how these two sides fight. So I definitely don't want people to think I'm just kind of skirting over it.
Well, and I think it's going to be a big week. I think Mike Pence is going to announce this week, and Chris Christie.
That's right.
They're going to both announce, I believe, that they're running for president. So
right. Let's
good
talk
for them.
about Amazon. A lot of us are paying $140 a year for 2-day shipping. That Prime.
Is that what that cost?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
They
What?
increased it. They increased it a while back. Not a while back, but I believe in last year.
I had no idea I was paying that much for Prime.
You are.
Okay.
You are. You're also, involved in Prime Video, Prime Reading, Prime Music, Prime Gaming. That's all a thing with your subscription. But is Prime cell phone service next up? Because word has it that they could eventually include cheap or free cell phone service. Bloomberg is making the claim that Amazon's been talking with T-Mobile and AT&T about a new offering, which could cost Amazon subscribers $10 or less a month. It'd probably be a basic no-thrills plan. But for now, those companies, T-Mobile, AT&T, are denying it.
Are you guys getting advertisements or maybe hit up a little bit that you can get your prescription medicine from Amazon?
I have seen some of those.
I didn't know if they were just going after old people or not.
I've seen it.
It seems convenient.
Yeah.
It does seem convenient, guys. The only thing I worry about, what you're talking about now, I don't want to be putting all these other places out of business. When you rely on one place for everything, all your needs,
right,
there's going to be people that suffer. We need CVS and Walgreens in this world.
Right.
We do.
Right.
But boy, everything under that umbrella, nice and neatly wrapped under Amazon, it's something to think about. The convenience is there. I've been thinking about this whole prescription thing, and I'm just wondering if any of our listeners are getting their prescription medicine through Amazon.
I think with certain lifestyles, it does make sense, but I agree with you that we need those
places.
Stores. Right.
Yeah, I don't ever want to see CVS and Walgreens go away.
Hey, let's talk about Beetlejuice, because there's going to be a sequel, and if you're skeptical about it, Michael Keaton has provided an update that might get you on board. He says he and Tim Burton are determined to make it as close to the way they made it the first time, and that includes making stuff up, making stuff happen, improvising, riffing, literally handmade stuff, like people creating things with their hands, building things for the set. So he says it's the most fun he's had working on a movie in a really long time.
I made a comment the last time you did this earlier this morning, and I said, are they going to update like that? Remember
the claymation worm?
Remember that crazy worm?
Yeah, the black and white worm.
Does anyone else think it'd be kind of cool if they kept that lo-fi look of that stuff and not go with modern technology? And I mean, I don't know if kids would reject it.
Right.
Like, why does that look so stupid? But that would be an amazing throwback if they kept some of those. The best way I can describe it is like lo-fi special effects.
To me, Beetlejuice always was very Black Mirror-y to begin with. like it was this alternate universe.
But it
the
looks
story
dated
was
now.
silly. It does, but I think you got to keep some of the old school stuff
Yes.
and then mishmash it with some of this great technology we have now.
I'm hoping that those comments that you're reading, I'm hoping that's what it means.
Right.
Some throwback, some look back to, hey, this is how we did it back in the day.
Right. Beetlejuice will be in theaters next year, September 6th. So Linkin Park's music video for Numb has become the band's first song to reach 2 billion views on YouTube. Now, it was first uploaded to YouTube on March 5th, 2007, and it really wasn't until 2020 that it finally hit the 1 billion mark, but it took an additional 3 years for fans to double that view count, which is seriously impressive.
I remember doing the story when it went to 1 billion. We covered this right
That's
here.
That's right. So it's also reached 1 billion streams on Spotify. It's the band's second most played song on Spotify, right behind In the End, which is on the Hybrid Theory album. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday, 2-1. They did take 3 of 4 from LA over the weekend, though. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Blue Jays tonight on the road. Brandon Bielak is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Toronto's Alek Manoah. First pitch is at 6:07, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA Finals, the Heat got by the Nuggets 111-108 in Game 2 last night. The series is now tied up at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday night. And in hockey, Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. The Knights are up 1-0 in that series right now. That'll start at 7 o'clock. You can watch the game on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, man. We talk about joint pain, and you're maybe being told that you need surgery. Is that your best option? I don't know. You have all your options on the table. The folks over at QC Kinetics, they use the latest, most advanced regenerative treatments to bring lasting pain relief the natural way. We talk about these pro athletes that have been using this for years. We talk about the summer, and we talk about living life to the fullest, man. You hear that all the time, and some of you just can't. Your knees, your hips, your shoulders, your back. QC Kinetics concentrates these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need them most. And best of all, you walk into the office, you walk right out after treatment, no surgery, no downtime, and patients are raving about the results. So, this time of year, you need to be living life to the fullest. Get that relief. Avoid going under the knife. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now. It's a free consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Heads up in spring of disabled vehicles blocking an outside shoulder. If you're on I-45 going northbound, it's right there at the Hardy Toll Road. Over on the west side, same deal. Outside shoulder blocked. I-10 eastbound right there at the West Loop. That is your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Ha! 94.5, The Buzz. Third Eye Blind had Semi-Charmed Life. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday, 8:06. My, where has the morning gone? We got somebody qualified for this unbelievable trip we're giving away to go see Metallica in Dallas. We got the hotel and the quick airfare. And then you'll go to their Sunday night show. Remember, they're doing different sets both nights that they're playing. And that's the closest they're going to be playing. But, man, the Black and Whiskey prize pack and then the party beforehand and all of that. Guys, just be listening all week. If you missed it, listen, I got to move forward, man. We got to keep going forward all the time. So probably tomorrow in the 8 o'clock hour. I don't know that we've done this in the Tessa era. Alex, let me read this email. I remember, I just don't know what we called it. Chris Daughtry. Always nice to have famous people listening to the show.
Love it. Thank you.
Hey, Rod, for the Metallica prize pack, wasn't there a game that you did with Metallica that maybe it was name 5 Metallica songs, play a brief sound bit, Metallica songs, the caller had to guess the 5 songs or play Metallica song backwards? I mean, I've done all that stuff before, but didn't we do something where it was song clip, trivia, and maybe a lyric? You really had to be like a super fan. You had to get all
something like that.
And if you got the first 2 and you didn't get the third one, it just started from the beginning and somebody did all the work for you. But it was clip, lyric, trivia. There was
Did they have to like listen to one of the guys talking, know who it was giving the interview? Like we would play the guys. We would play a clip of that, and it was like, who is this?
That'd be a 1 in 4 shot at that. I want to say that it was a real short clip of a song.
What is it? But you didn't do the song.
And then it was a lyric. We would give a lyric. You had to tell me the name of the song. It was a Metallica lyric. And then like a question about the band.
Yeah.
How would we find that?
Wizard.
Help.
I think he's on.
I've sent Wizard every day. I do send him like a list of what we have talked about on the show. So he has graphs. I know that. So type
he has
Metallica
graphs.
into your graph searcher and see if you have a Metallica graph.
Was it just song lyric trivia? Somebody listening will know.
Song lyric trivia. Yeah, and maybe it was like, did that know the album or something like that? Like,
okay.
Yeah.
I
know what you're talking about, and we definitely did do something like that.
I like it. I think it's a great idea if we can just kind of figure out what it is. What it is that we did. Chili just sent me an email. This is how I love my job. Yes, Cactus Cove has tater tots. These are important things.
How many work emails do you think people have
very
that
important.
in it?
I'm laughing because it is important.
But do they have tater tots?
These are the important things. I put my guy on that this morning. I said, Chili, as I'm thinking about it, could you please, and I wasn't expecting an answer this quick, but I said, could you find out if Cactus Cove has tater tots?
Right.
Because one of the things that we have always done at Ditch Day or Senior Skip Day was the tater tot toss. It's like the one game that we do.
Right.
For sure. I mean, I always have this list of all these things that I want to do. What happens? We get there, we start having fun. Tessa starts whipping her bra around, and then that's it. We don't we don't adhere to my schedule at all.
I'm not good. I'm not good with rules like to begin with.
No.
And then we're just drinking. The question this morning, Chili, find out if they have tater tots. He goes, I think they do. I'm going to double check that for you. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, and my man got back to me on it. So,
but these are These are the real things.
And yeah, with all that traveling, with all that winging around the world, he came back with that answer quickly. So we're talking about Ditch Day. It's this Friday at noon. Used to be called Senior Skip Day. The official shot will be the Chili Brown, and Cactus Cove, we will be doing the tater tot toss. Now, I know I'm throwing a lot at you right now.
It is.
I'm
throwing. I'm here.
I'm throwing a lot at you right now. We were not here for St. Patrick's Day. You know where I'm going?
I know where you're going.
I don't.
You don't know where I'm going yet.
Clue.
Somebody's gonna ruin their day.
We were not here.
No.
We got to do it.
The gallon?
Somebody suggested, because we didn't do it this year.
Sit down for
It's going to be so hot.
They said, Rod, would you ever consider doing the gallon challenge at another time other than St. Patrick's Day? truth be told, the Gallon Challenge was created not as a St. Patrick's Day bit. It was just a radio bit that we did. We used to do it in the studio.
Oh.
And you had to work the rest of the shift. And the smelling,
the smell
of that barf in this room, it was horrible. It was horrible.
Okay,
so then when we took it on the road and did it for St. Patrick's Day, that was my out. Okay, every year we're going to do this.
Right.
And we're outside or we're in a bar, you know, all those years at Lucky's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Because of what I said prior to hitting the music.
Yeah.
That needs to be run. That it takes 45 minutes.
The whole thing.
Okay? I can't have you on the floor doing the worm, okay, while this is going on.
Well, make Alex do it. Give it to Alex.
I can't have you breakdancing, okay?
I'm
Like-
gonna be busy. I can't do it.
I'll think about it. I don't know.
Alex,
Give it
just-
to me. Let me host
Alex,
it.
yes,
Me and Chili will
let
host it.
Alex
We
do
fine.
it.
What does your brother say?
I will be doing the worm.
Chili?
No.
He'll do it.
I want to do the worm.
I'll be
I don't
over
want.
the jet lag.
That's my
But you
responsibility.
have to do the worm.
You're on the ground doing the worm?
My caveat is he
On
has
the
to do the worm
vomit.
the whole time. The whole time.
Chili, we don't need it. We don't need
45
it.
minutes.
There's enough going on.
I mean, I've been working out, but geez.
We do not need it. We're
don't-
already doing Chili Brown
Live.
Oh, that's a
live.
great point.
Yep.
And
And I
then
heard-
we're doing the tater tots game.
Right?
And I want to be drinking. I'm not going to be babysitting guys. Hey, I need you to come in. We're doing the
Rub
milk
my
challenge
belly.
next
I need,
or
to,
whatever.
I need you to rub my belly because I drank too much milk.
It would be kind of funny though if we did do it and we just forget about it halfway through and then we're like, oh crap, we got one guy left.
What Chili's saying is we don't want to work on Friday.
Yeah, it's in the whole purpose of ditching.
Yeah, you're not
to
wrong.
not do work.
That's
If
a
we're
good
not
point.
locked in, we're not gonna do it.
Whoever sent that email, come see me at Ditch Day so I can bitch slap you.
Now that I can hand out bitch slaps
Fair.
all ditch day.
Okay.
My wife found out we had ditch day last week. I had to tell her like, hey, next Friday is ditch day, and she was like, oh, y'all got that again? And her story to me was about how she came sober. Emma came to pick me up when we did it at Lucky's Pub West. And Tessa, Emma was hungry, had been working all day, so she stopped by Taco Bell on the way there. Like, I'm just gonna eat some Taco Bell. She comes in and has a burrito. She opens the burrito, and Tessa grabs the burrito and just smacks me across the face with it. Went everywhere. And
Poor
she's like,
Emma.
that was like one of the
Poor
first times we
Emma.
hung out with Tessa. That was one of her first memories of Ditch Day.
Yeah.
She's stoked about it.
That's just-
I am too.
That's how it goes. All right.
Well, Rod was like, make sure Alex eats.
All right. Well, because I don't want his mom
You
yelling
smacked
at me.
with the taco.
Because you close your mouth.
All right. Let me.
It's gonna hit my face anyway.
You need
Chili's
to eat.
saying no. Chili's saying no to the gallon challenge. Okay.
People just carry a gallon of milk around and do it on their own. Self-time.
Yeah, self-time gallon challenge. Tag us.
I mean, if it's a BYOM and you got to do this and run this on your own, maybe. Let me take a break. Coming up, Shinedown, Papa Roach tickets. Stay there.
Hey, it's Tessa, and you know my friends at Diamonds Direct, they're always doing something special for us. So this time around, what about 5 years financing available or $5,000 toward your purchase? Okay, you know they have it all at Diamonds Direct. Pendants, bracelets, earrings, necklaces. You can find the ring of her dreams at a value price you never thought possible. Plus, you can partner it with the special, right? So $5,000 off. Okay, great. Or if you want to stretch your payments out, 5 years, any budget, every style, every budget. At Diamonds Direct. They've got everything in between. If you were thinking of a proposal, maybe you've got an anniversary coming up, you know, Diamonds Direct is an authorized retailer for all the top designers from New York and California. They have a fantastic selection of all kinds of diamonds, pendants. It's just, there are so many examples of Diamonds Direct and their extraordinary value. So get in there if you need showroom hours, directions, all of that can be found at diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about squeezed.com. It's the summer, man, and if you've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, well, summer is kind of unofficially here right now. You want to look and feel your best. You got a big event coming up. How about the best juice cleanse on the market to get you ready to go, okay? It's a great spark to get your journey started. There's 20% off right now, too. Same-day delivery with code SUMMER. If you order by 1 p.m. today, it'll be at your door by 8 p.m. tonight. Squeezed.com. If you want to start losing weight, you want to lose those inches, and you're looking for a way to get started, squeezed.com.
All right, great. On the southwest side, the stall's cleared up. The Southwest Freeway northbound at 610 West Loop. So now all you have is some stop and go from Gessner. That's about a 7-minute delay on your commute this morning. There's slow traffic on the south side if you're on 288 northbound. There's just slow traffic between the South Sam Tollway, Reed Road. Nothing major. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Monday. Thanks for starting your week off with us. I told you that if you had money burning in your pocket and you needed to go into the Rod Ryan Show Care store, I need that money. I need that money to go buy backpacks. But if you can wait until Wednesday, our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, they have offered up $5,000 if we can match $5,000 in sales or donations. So that there's an area there you can just donate $20 for a backpack. Ken has been very, very generous to start this off this year, and we're going to do some fun things throughout the summer. But boy, it starts this Wednesday. So maybe look in the store, make your plans in your mind, figure out what it is you want to purchase. If you can wait till Wednesday, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Okay, Tessa, what's trending?
Taylor Swift swallowed a bug.
She swallowed a bug. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the video. I mean,
She did, Alex.
She swallowed a bug. There was a lot of bugs on stage wherever she was playing an open-air outdoor
Florida,
concert.
Maybe? I don't know.
No, it was
She
like
was at Soldier Field.
Chicago, I believe.
Yeah, and she was about to break in, switch songs, and she was like, "Oh, I just swallowed a bug." So we have that on Looking at Girls blog page. If you're
And I feel like I need to share this with you.
What?
We've kind of broken through, London and I, to Taylor Swiftville.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Because of the book that Deb got her.
Oh, nice.
Deb over at BMP said, "Hey, I got a gift for your kid." And it's like it's one of those golden books. And it's a Taylor Swift book. So we read that, and then London wanted to know, like, well, who is this?
Right.
Who is this Taylor Swift?
Right.
So
Back
Why do
up,
I
follow,
hate John Mayer, Dad?
follow-up questions.
we watched a couple of videos this weekend.
How did they do?
Shake it off. Shake it
The
off.
players are going to play.
I stay out too late.
Yeah, we watched Shake It Off about 10 times.
That's perfect.
Awesome.
That's a great update. Thank
What is
you.
that? Is that like a weird spot where you're like, damn it, I'm gonna see this video a million times? Like, can you
Yeah.
tell in your brain you're like, this is about to be a repeat one, huh?
I see the change. I see the kid like, okay, this is for me. I'm sick of watching daddy's crap.
Right.
This speaks to me a little
Haters
bit.
gonna hate, baker's gonna bake.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
We're never getting back together.
All right.
Ever.
Let's just talk about something we can all relate to.
What is that?
Our favorite color being pink. Barbie production designer says the film's use of fluorescent pink caused a world shortage of the color.
I don't remember sharing that with you.
I'm just letting you know. Barbie comes out July 21st. Could be a great movie.
Okay.
Just letting you know. Also, I have a Bam Margera update. So he disappeared over this weekend, and he's been found safe. So family, very concerned for him. It's heartbreaking to watch him just be addicted to drugs and just have troubling social posts all the time.
Apparently, he's not being able to see his child, and the mom is not letting Bam see the kid for whatever reason. Last week, he put out a video and said, "I'm going to go down to the corner. I'm going to smoke crack until I die if you don't let me see my kid."
Right.
Whoa.
Like,
I mean, again, it's not on Johnny Knoxville and it's not on the other guys, but boy, this guy just doesn't have the right people around him.
right.
Not at all.
Our
It's scary.
Yeah, it is. It is. Our MILF is still the number one link for us, the
Okay.
blog page. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. We've got some tickets to give away. What do you got?
I have Shinedown, Papa Roach with Spirit Box on October 8th at Woodlands Pavilion.
Okay. Let me see. What about
Hey, caller number 10.
What'd you think, Robbie only worked Fridays? We'll take caller 10 right now. 713-212-5945 for those Shinedown Papa Roach tickets. Good luck. Here's Finger 11. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Finger 11 and Paralyzer. They have a new song out. They have a new greatest hits album that's coming out, and they got back together, the original lineup, and because the drummer had taken off for a while. If you remember, the drummer was in a band with Mike, the guitar player from Stained. It was kind of an all-star band. They might have had even Adam Gontier was singing. Saint Asonia. It's all coming back to me right now. The brain's still working. So the original lineup, they put out a song. It's great. I sent it to the Wizard. Crickets.
Dang it.
It's a really good song, man.
You have to disguise it as like a scuba article, and then you just you gotta know your crowd.
Dude, they found Jacques Cousteau's bones underneath a treasure chest. Beneath
you won't believe this scuba video.
Right beneath the Titanic. And then it's
then you shoehorn.
Oh, Rod, you got me on that. I guess I'll have to listen to that song. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone?
Hi, this is Joseph.
Hi, Joseph. How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Ever send an email to your boss and never hear anything back?
All the time. All the time.
Okay, I feel like I'm not like all alone here. Hey, you're caller number 10. Congrats.
Nice. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that.
I don't even know what you won. Oh, Shinedown.
Yeah, Shinedown, Papa Roach,
Yeah.
Woodlands Pavilion. Those tickets are yours.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all.
Bro, thank you, man. Have an awesome day, okay?
You too, sir.
Always nice to have you stop by. Say hi that you're listening. That's good. It's Monday. Hope you guys had a great weekend. Thank you. Interested in an email from Cool Keith?
Yes, of
Always.
Cool Keith played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head little silly game we play at 6:20 every morning.
course. Okay.
Spoiler alert, he lost this morning, and he did something that very few people do. He lost the game. I could tell, I could hear the disappointment. And I said, Keith, would you do me a favor? Alex said he was going to have the podcast up by 8 o'clock. You'll be able to listen to what we heard in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and it'll give you better understanding of why the game went the way that it did. Now, Keith obviously lost. He said, you know what, Brother Rod? I will take a listen to that podcast. I think he really he thought he got in first.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he got in first. And there's a delay, I guess, on the phones. I've never played, so I don't know. Rod, you were right. Now, I don't need that in my life. You don't need to tell me that I'm right. It helps.
Right.
Don't give me, ask me if it feels good. It does. It feels good, okay? It feels really, really good. But you don't need to say that. Let me read that again from the beginning. Rod, you were right. You can sleep good tonight knowing that I know that Lewis said his name before me during the game. I'll be back. So that's good, man. Way to man up on that. I appreciate that.
I feel like people think sometimes we personally are not picking them, and it's like, I have nothing against you, bro.
The only person that really hates the listeners is Chili. So it's not going to come.
Really hates him.
It's not going to come from one of us in this room. It's just for some reason, Chili just really. I don't think he likes any of you.
Depends on the day. Sometimes.
Jet lagged today.
All right, I got to
break.
let him on for that. Sorry, dude. I mean, it's just the phones.
What's this blasphemy I'm hearing on the air?
It's that thing with the phones, I don't know.
Oh, was it Kenny again?
The guy's answering the phones all morning long.
Right.
He loves you guys. Why is Raymundo crying this morning? Oh, 3 things you must see.
Uh-oh.
3 things that nobody looks at, okay?
Right.
Come on now, Rod. It's way too early to be tearing up. That is such a beautiful moment with the dad and his daughter. Her shirt even made it great. Share love. That is all. Keep the positive posts on there coming. We can all use a little positivity in our lives. I hope that kid kicks cancer's ass. That's from Mundo. 3 things you must see today. Get the Kleenex. Get the Kleenex. A dad in Tennessee going viral. I've seen people shave their heads in solidarity with somebody that's going through chemo or something like that. But this guy had dreadlocks and hadn't, I don't think he had cut his hair in 9 years.
Wow.
Think about how long your hair would be in 9 years,
Yeah.
okay? And of course, dad doesn't even think twice about it. So he shaves his head to support his 11-year-old daughter who's fighting cancer. Be prepared. I'm telling you right now, if you go to 3 things you must see today, be prepared for the waterworks. Mundo, thank you. One person looked at that link. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. It's Lincoln Park and Lost. Found myself a little lost last night.
Why is that?
I used to watch a television show on Sunday nights with these horrible, horrible people. The worst people ever. The show was called Succession, and it's over. And I found myself without knowing what to do with myself.
You're free.
Last night. I was like,
bind.
and then I found myself missing these horrible people.
Stop.
I wanted Succession to be over because these people were that bad. They were awful. Awful. You wouldn't want to be, not even, there's not one person on the show that you'd want to hang out with.
And now it's over.
Now it's over.
Look
And
at yous.
I miss all those sons of bitches. I miss all of them. Even Shiv.
Even Shiv, who won?
Even Shiv. Shut up with your
Got
Shiv
the whole
one.
company.
Shut up.
I just finished it on the Wikipedia article.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, real quick. I think some people forget that Survivor was a summer replacement show when it first came out. And then obviously it became what it became.
Yeah.
Dancing with the Stars was a summer replacement show. Hey, let's just try this out, see if it works. Skating with the Stars was a summer replacement show. Never got out of that. Just a summer replacement show.
That was all it was.
They couldn't find enough people to skate.
Can't escape it.
Will this be the one? Now, Alex is going to be quick to say, listen, it's just a rebranding of Big Brother. But Stars on Mars, you talked about this.
On Mars, that's right.
It's on tonight.
This has big names
Now,
in it.
this is what I was going to say.
Advertising the hell out of that, too.
Because of Dancing with the Stars, and we all kind of laugh when they announce who's going to be dancing this year, and it's like some TikTok star. They're really running out of famous people. This lineup is not bad. It's Stars on Mars, tonight at 7 on Fox. Unscripted reality series. Celebrities spend the summer acting like colonists in a Mars simulation. William Shatner is going to be on every week, like as Mission Control. So he's Julie Chen. You know, Lance Armstrong. Now step in if you know Natasha Leggero.
She's a comedian, right?
Okay, Marshawn Lynch, football player.
Yeah. Is it Richard Sherman in it?
Richard Sherman. Yep. Christopher Mintz-Plasse.
McLovin.
Oh, wow.
Adam Rippon, I believe, is a figure skater. Ronda Rousey, we all know from the UFC and WWE now. I'm not Tom Schwartz. If I don't know, it's probably a Disney kid.
Tom Schwartz is from Vanderpump Rules.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alex.
He loses.
Alex.
Don't.
Alex.
Stop!
Alex.
It's only Monday. You guys
Tom
are going to upset me.
Schwartz. Sorry.
Apparently some people. You got casted.
Tanash. Portia Williams.
Also from a reality show.
Gubadia.
Nailed it.
Gubadia. Portia Williams Gubadia. That's right. Tallulah Willis and Ariel Winter from Modern Family.
Oh.
So they actually got some pretty big names. I don't know if I even mentioned Lance Armstrong.
Yeah. And then I think he's Neil Armstrong in the commercials. They were like, wasn't he already an astronaut? I believe it was our girl Ariel said that.
My question is, will this be the one that breaks through and we're going to see living on Mars? It's going to be on for the next 20 years. Maybe. Those are big names.
Huge.
Now, it's because it's Big Brother. Do you have any interest in watching the show? You
I don't know.
love
They
Big
just
Brother.
did one where it was like Dennis Rodman was in it, and it was them having to do like dangerous feats and stuff like that. And I feel like this happens like every summer. There's something like that where like let's just grab the celebrities and throw them in there.
Not for
I feel
you?
like this will happen. Like I'm probably not going to watch a ton of it, if any of it. Probably not at all.
Just giving you a heads
being
up.
honest.
Starts tonight.
Good to know.
It looks like it'll be cool to watch like the first 2 episodes, and then you're like, all right, they're not really in Mars.
You had me at Tanash. I mean, of course I'm going to tune in. I watch
McLovin
everything.
was where you got me in.
I watch everything she does. Okay, guys, even though it's not official, it is summertime, man. If you haven't made your move yet, and if you're looking for some kind of motivation, some kind of spark to get things moving again, to get you moving again, to feeling better, to getting rid of the bloat, and maybe start a weight loss journey, how about Squeeze.com? The best juice cleanse on the market. There's no question about it. Now, the code. Everyone wants the code. SUMMER will get you 20% off and free same-day delivery. Use code SUMMER. You order today by 1. They'll be to your door by 8. You could start your journey tomorrow. Maybe it's weight loss. Maybe it's just to get in some better sleep and everything. These juices, it's amazing how they affect your body. Squeezed.com.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a left lane on I-45 southbound at Airline. It's a 6-minute delay on the north side. Some stop-and-go traffic from Shepherd. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking an outside shoulder. This is on the Hardy Toll Road northbound at Ritchie. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Sorry for the Judge Judy, but Tessa was talking about Vanderpump Rules the whole time. That's all.
Part three of the reunion is this week. Part 3 is on Wednesday. That's fine.
Welcome back for the weekend, everybody. On this Monday, we got a 40% chance of rain, 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms later on. Speaking of Tessa, there she is. What are Houston's headlines?
F-16 fighter jets had to scramble from Joint Base Andrews with supersonic speed clearance yesterday afternoon because they were dispatched to check on a small flying plane a small plane that was flying erratically over Northwest Washington, D.C. and Virginia. So it turns out that small plane, the pilot of it was unconscious and ended up crashing near the George Washington National Forest. All 4 people on board of that small plane were killed, but it did cause a lot of chaos in D.C. Because it is the nation's capital. People heard the sonic boom of the jets. They were very concerned, and aviation experts speculated that the pilot fell victim to hypoxia, which happens when there's not enough oxygen in the cabin. The U.S. Postal Service says over 5,300 of its workers were attacked by dogs last year. So they released this annual report, and the good news is that it's down a bit from 2021. There were 5,400 attacks reported that year. California and Texas, the top 2 states again, which makes sense since we have the most people. 1 in 5 attacks did happen in either California or Texas, but there's a new number 1 city for dogs attacking mailmen, and congratulations to us right here, Houston, Texas. We jumped from 2nd to 1st. Cleveland topped the list a year ago, but they dropped to 4th place this time. So
It's not a list we want to be on, guys. If you got a bitey dog, come on. It's cool. You want to have a dog that's all real tough and bitey. Don't make the mailman have to deal with it.
No,
okay?
Every day. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you got to control your animals.
That's right. Hey, in a recent poll, 25% of Americans said they're not a fan of sports in general, but maybe Sweden can get people on board because Sweden's going to be the first country ever to register sex as a sport. And later this week, they're going to hold the first ever European Sex Championship. And there's going to be 20 representatives from each different European country. They're taking part in this. It's going to last a few weeks. There are going to be daily competitions.
Well, over there on their Fox, their show starts tonight. It's called Mounting on Mars.
Right.
They got a whole bunch of celebrities.
16 disciplines, including seduction, massage, full-on intercourse. An audience does have a vote in this, but it's unclear how you can qualify to be part of the audience. I know a lot of friends were probably wondering.
Well, get back to us when you have all the details, please.
Okay, well, we have a blog page. You can go and read all about it. Hey, Tom Cruise is reportedly upset because the new Mission Impossible is only getting about a week in IMAX theaters before Oppenheimer bumps it out. So Mission Impossible Dead Reckoning Part 1 is going to be out July 12th, and it's going to play in most IMAX theaters. But Christopher Nolan's Oppenheimer comes out the 21st, and it's playing in all the IMAX theaters, which means Cruise is going to be bumped out of the ones he was playing in, and he is not happy with it. According to a source, he has been complaining loudly about it to Paramount executives.
As he should. He's back on top with Top Gun. He's like the big guy right now. I would say that maybe he's bigger than Tom Hanks.
Very upset. You don't want to upset Cruise. Let's see if he'll figure it out before opening in IMAX July. Coldplay's Music of the Spheres World Tour has planted 5 million trees so far, one for each attendee, and it's part of their environmental and sustainability initiatives. The tour kicked off in March last year. It ends in November, so there's plenty of time for actually more trees to be planted. But every time they do a tour update, they say how much they've reduced carbon dioxide emissions by. They have goals to use renewable energy as efficiently as possible. So they run the entire show. I'm talking audio, lights, lasers by an electric battery system. So good for them.
They didn't have, they had those aluminum cups for drinks. Aluminum, you can recycle it over and over and over again. Whereas the plastic cups, even if you do recycle them, they have a limited recyclability. Mm-hmm. It's unbelievable. There's 25 different charities that the tour is involved in.
That's
and the trees is just one thing, but it's amazing how much thought they put into it.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, even if they're not your favorite band, it's like
putting some action behind those good thoughts that you have for things is, I think, the most important part of the story. So those are Houston's headlines.
I like to call those people citizens of the world. I just made that up.
Global
I think that is a thing, yeah. All right, what do you got?
The Astros fell to the Angels yesterday 2-1. They did take 3 of 4 from LA over the weekend, though. They're going to open up a 4-game series with the Blue Jays tonight in Rod's home country. Brandon Bielak's going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Toronto's Alek Manoah. Yes?
I'm an American.
Yeah.
Allegedly. First pitch is at 6:07. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, a Padres base runner got thrown out because the umpire was standing in his way and he had to
Wow.
go around the umpire, and then the umpire acted like he did do nothing. It was a blowout, so it didn't really end up mattering, but it's a pretty funny interaction on the sports blog page today. In the NBA Finals, the Heat got by the Nuggets 111-108 last night in Game 2 of the series. Their series is now tied up at a game apiece. They're going to play Game 3 on Wednesday night. And in hockey, Game 2 of the Stanley Cup Final is tonight between the Panthers and the Golden Knights. Vegas is up 1-0 in that series right now. That'll start at 7 o'clock tonight, and you can watch the game over on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident on the north side, East Tech southbound at Cavalcade. We actually had a listener message us with this. It just happened. Stop and go from 610 North Loop. There is an overturned vehicle that is blocking 2 right lanes there on the north side, southbound at Cavalcade. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Collective Soul and Shine. Rod Ryan Show, 9:08 on this Monday. Welcome back for the weekend. Hope you guys had a great weekend. If you hadn't checked out the assignment that Alex forgot, that he was...
Still did it, though.
There's a TikTok sound like, I understood the assignment, but did the assigner of the assignment understand who they assigned the assignment to?
Right.
I don't think he understood the assignment.
I nailed it.
You did not nail.
Alex is kind of 6 picks from
They
the
were my 6
weekend.
picks.
There are
6 of them.
There are 6 of them, and
Facts.
there's 6 of them.
I traveled with my friend Chili.
Alex's 6 picks are featured on Links and Guest, along with the Looking at Girls blog page. Somebody was asking me, hey, Rod, I don't hear you talking much about Lainey Wilson. Did you hear that she's got a boyfriend? And I said, yeah, that is on Looking at Girls today. I'm okay with it. What am I going to do? You know?
Well, he plays football, so you can't.
Yeah.
You have to outsmart him, not out.
And I'm
beast
kind
him.
of, maybe I'll break off a piece of BB Rexa. Maybe that's where I'll start.
You'll just move.
Maybe I'll start
on.
moving on. Can you see me and BB Rexa? Handsome couple. See? No,
Go for it,
you're not seeing that.
Let me go look at her.
Looking at Girls. If you're looking for a point of reference, the Looking at Girls blog
can do
page,
that.
you can go check that out. This is for everybody. My friend Alex, the only one on the show. I mean, I might go back and check out pictures myself. This is kind of difficult.
Why?
Fox News is working on an investigative piece
Okay.
of a myth that's floating around out there. This is perfect for Tessa.
I love a good myth.
Oh, I know you're going to love this. There's a myth going around. People wearing red to weddings is a secret sign that they've had sex with somebody that's getting married.
What? Oh, I've never heard that.
Time to start going through all your wedding pictures and see who's wearing red, Alex.
Check it out right now.
Yeah, get in there,
I
man.
have a folder on my phone. So.
This is terrible.
This is
Any
the
of you
worst
guys
thing I've
wear
ever
red?
heard.
If
I wore navy. I looked very presidential.
If somebody was wearing red as a guest to your wedding, that's a secret sign that they've had sex with somebody that's getting married.
Really?
Like,
Oh, wait. I don't know who that is. That's a
Who
red.
that?
There's a red right there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
Who is
Scarlet
that?
Letter. Scarlet
Oh,
Letter.
dude.
Is it a girl?
Yeah, it is.
Did you have sex with her?
No, I did not.
Did Emma?
Shout out to our friend Wendy.
Say nothing if you did have sex with
Wait,
her.
Wendy?
What? I didn't hear anything. I didn't.
not. He muted my mic.
I turned off his mic.
Muted my mic.
This is the silliest thing I've ever heard, right?
I only got one red.
I mean,
dress.
Tessa's like, oh my God, I really think there's something here.
No, I'm actually like anyone that wears white or anything like that.
Yeah.
You know that one, right? Don't wear white. You're not the bride.
Is that still adhered to?
I-
Or is that an old fashioned
off
thing?
white.
No, it should.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Red Devil's running around there.
I
Red
guess
Devil.
so. Red is the sexier color, right? Red's like the sexiest.
I've always said that, and I've been through this, but the wedding, like nobody that's seen the other person's stuff should be in the room at the time.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like I get it now. There's blended, there's mixed families, there's people, there's modern
Fair,
families.
fair,
You know,
yeah.
But anyone that's seen your bits,
if they've seen your stuff,
like maybe they just shouldn't be around.
they shouldn't be there, right?
I think that's a good rule of thumb.
I don't think it's the worst rule.
Am I asking too much
No.
on that
It's
one?
a good rule.
I think that's crazy.
But
But
then-
I also think this is something that like somebody did do. Where they're like, oh my God, I've already had sex with this guy that's about to be the groom. So like, I'm gonna wear red, and then that's gonna be our thing we do now, girls. And it was like one person did it, and then Fox News was like, did you hear this is a new trend?
Yeah.
And I was like, well, it happened once,
As you all go through all your wedding photos now,
and now that's
Right.
it. Yeah.
everybody dancing on the dance floor to Kool and the Gang. It's like,
Not so cool anymore.
oh,
and red.
Grandma, what are you wearing that red for? What did you do?
Damn it, Grandma!
Damn it. Grandma, she gets
So embarrassing.
she gets a couple of Harvey Wallbangers in her and you can't control her. All right, good luck going through those pictures. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to earn more on your savings, check out Shell FCU's Share Certificate, Money Market, or they got Christmas Club rates as well. Shell FCU, they've been helping people grow their savings since 1937. What? Yeah, whether you have money saved already, maybe you're trying to save a little every month, or you want to just get started, Shell FCU has options for you. If you live, work, conduct any kind of business in Harris County, you can bank with Shell FCU. It's a $5 initial deposit to open up a savings account. Visit shellfcu.org. You can call or text your questions to 713-844-1100.
An accident on the north side is blocking a center lane. If you're on the North Sand Parkway, it's eastbound approaching Veterans Memorial Toll Plaza. About a 20-minute delay of stop and go from Hollister Road. That accident with the overturned vehicle has cleared on East Tech southbound at Cavalcade, but another one's reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress. So you've got some stop and go from Fry Road there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Boy, we got bumped out of that promo, huh?
I guess
Yeah.
so.
There was one that said
Ryan Show checking in.
That's right. And then all of a sudden, we just got bumped out of that
And
one.
they didn't say, hey, you guys are getting bumped.
We should riot.
It's like, can we
Why
get that one
not?
back in rotation? Wizard!
Not playing any more podcast promos until our podcast promos play.
We're deleting it.
Wizard! Okay. The guy's on vacation.
I was going to say, is he out of town?
He's on vacation. We probably called him out about 20 times today on the
Well,
show.
that's the time to do it.
It's like, these idiots, can I have a day off?
No.
All right, what you got?
Well, maybe that is our toxic trait, just bothering our boss. That would be it. 'Cause
That's
what-
fine.
that's what you're going to find out with today's AOL, what your toxic trait is. In just 5 simple questions,
I
you will
used-
find out
I
what your
used
toxic trait is.
That term this weekend.
I like using it all the time now, but I like saying toxic just because like that's what TikTok does. Is like it just anything bad. Like, it is so toxic.
Let me tell you
Poison.
how I used it this weekend. I've taken a surfing lesson before, and I'm just not coordinated, and I just couldn't do it. Okay, I tried.
Okay.
I tried once. I was
Right,
one and done guy.
right.
I saw my friend's kid on a paddle board, which I've done before. Not great, but okay. I kind of look like Bambi on ice. But he was paddleboarding and then catching a wave and kind of surfing.
That's sick.
Okay.
You know, kind of like
That's dope.
the cheat code. Like he had cracked the code a little
Right.
bit. And I said underneath on his picture, my toxic trait is thinking I can do this.
Is anything I can do this? Right. I think I look like this dancing when
Yeah.
someone's just so talented.
Yeah, or you're watching like the Ninja Warrior show. My toxic trait.
I could do that one. That's not even that hard.
I think I get past that salmon wall thing.
Oh yeah, no one ever is gonna get past the salmon
All right,
wall.
what do you got?
But yeah, you answer 5 simple questions. It tells you what your toxic trait is. Mine was pride. I see Todd Voss says his was that he can be a tryhard. Josh Tree also got pride. So go check it out. Find out
Okay.
what your toxic trait is today
Can't
at the world
wait.
famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Papa Roach and No Apologies. On the music blog page today, Jacoby hopped on stage with Evanescence and they did a little duetting. They did the song. Now, the song that made Evanescence, the first song that we all learned about Evanescence was Bring Me to Life. And Amy Lee has gone on to talk about it quite famously, saying that she was forced by the record label to put the rap part in there because that's what was happening at the time. That song doesn't sound like any other thing they do. They don't do that. And that wasn't even a member of the band. That was Paul McCoy, who was also, he was a label mate. He was in the band 12 Stones. And they forced it upon them to put him on there to do the rap section. So she's always kind of resented that a little bit. Now, does she have the Grammy hanging on her? Does she have the Grammy sitting on her mantle? I'm sure.
Right.
Okay, because it won a Grammy. But she must not hate it that much. She had Jacoby come up and do the rap part. So I got just a little clip for you. I'm sorry I have not listened to this, but our boss is out of town. So if it sounds like crap, just no one tell him. Good.
She's so good. And that's great.
I mean, with her power and then Jacoby's energy.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, that's a nuke. That's a nuke with them two on stage together at the same time.
When Amy Lee comes out in her goth dress and her powerhouse voice and she's playing all her instruments, she's so fun to watch.
She's amazing.
She's so fun.
She's amazing. I've had several conversations with her, and I really always enjoy talking to her, and smart and just so wickedly talented. Okay, well, that's on the music blog page if you want to go see more on that. A lot of Houston stuff today. In Houston's headlines, you were talking about Houston's #1 in dog bites for mailmen. There was another Houston story?
Yeah, this was greasy.
Okay.
I would call this one greasy.
Over the weekend, there was a term that started to trend, and it was called gooch grease.
Okay. Yes, you're right. You're right so far.
So,
do you want the definition of it?
Well, hang on a second. This sounds like something that was, what's the guy, Chili's buddy that does the late night, Isaiah Factor?
Okay.
This has got to be some Isaiah Factor thing, right? Look, I can't rifle off the name of the people over at Fox, but they're not talking about gooch grease on the 5 o'clock news.
Right.
This is Isaiah at night, right? So it's basically just swamp butt. And if guys can't keep the things dry down there,
Lint, sweat, other fluids.
I'm being led to believe that men are putting maxi pads down there to kind of keep everything dry.
The Man Show did a whole bit about this. It was called Man Ponds. I need to find that. It's got to be on YouTube somewhere.
A man pond?
Jimmy Kimmel scrubbed all that stuff. But,
okay.
I will go find it, and I will view it to see if it's appropriate to air.
Okay, so, I like that gooch grease is trending. That's funny to me.
We already named the shot, so it's too late.
Yeah.
The culmination of, as you said, lint, sweat, and other stuff that's hanging around a guy's nether regions at any given time. I know, didn't we learn something on this show? I know what a tampon is.
Yeah.
I know what a pad is.
Right.
Wasn't there some weird third one that I didn't know? What?
The cup.
What's the cup?
The menstruation cup.
That's right.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I remember learning that on this show. Now, the maxi pad. Let's talk about that for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
Here's what I learned today.
Tell me.
There are disposable and reusables.
Yeah.
What?
Not of maxi pad.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
I'm learning you.
Oh, teach me something.
Okay.
Preach to me.
Yeah, there are those that you can wash and reuse.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
Nope. I've been a sporty tampon girl.
Now the maxi.
Since they put the word sport with period things, I'm like, you know what? This is me.
The maxi pad sticks on the inside of your panties, right? And
Yeah.
then so the pad is touching your
Yeah,
your
you just
stuff.
lay it over, and some
Right.
have wings and some don't. I prefer the ones with wings, so
You like
it's
the wings.
nice and secure.
Fly.
Right.
Yeah, also, yes. It's like either Red Bull or Maxi Pad. Something give me wings here.
Desperate men who don't want to ruin their underwear have supposedly started wearing maxi pads to keep the problem in check.
Like sweat is.
If my dad was alive today
Oh,
and
man.
caught me wearing a maxi pad because it was sweaty outside, he'd punch me in the face.
Why?
He would punch me in the face.
Well, tell me you don't want to ruin your underwear.
I'm way bigger than him. He would punch me in the face.
Okay, but what's wrong with not wanting to ruin your underwear and
Does it
just
ruin
putting
it?
it
It's
in?
sweat, isn't it? Like just.
So what if you sweat
Do you
a
not
lot
work
and you need
out?
to put something down there? I'm the team guys doing this.
You think that this is a good thing?
Is this really happening, or is it
Well, I
just
just
a
think
post that people
sometimes-
do to like go viral and
Bingo.
it's not
I think
really happening?
sometimes the sexes have different products catered to them, and then you see it and you're like, well, I could use that.
Right.
Like when you guys had all the razors with like the 5 blade. It's like, we need that too.
You wanted
Secret,
I
strong enough
wanted
for a man, but for a woman.
pH balance enough for a woman. Exactly. And you know what? Some guys use female deodorant because the guy version is too harsh on them.
Really? We have Gen Zers running around with sensitive pits.
A lot of
First
people have
generation ever.
sensitive pits.
No other generation's ever had sensitive pits.
So it's like peanut allergies and sensitive pits
And
are a thing.
And gluten allergies.
No other generation's ever had gooch sweat before.
I just think
All right,
whatever
gooch grease.
makes you comfortable.
Gooch
And if you
grease.
need to soak up some of that gooch grease, you put on a pad.
How does
Change
this?
your underwear? I don't know, man.
How does this come out after the shot was named? The day
It's probably
after.
for the best, honestly. Like a
I'll take the
gooch
gooch grease.
shot
Yeah.
does not sound like something I want to order 12 of.
I would have put that in Chili's pool pee folder. I would not have. Chili?
Chili, would you wear that?
No.
Why
and
not?
solution for that is wash your ass.
Wash your ass, right?
Keep
But
your,
but
mind open for
it
that
doesn't mean that
Dorito
you're not
lipstick.
washing your ass. It just means that you're out getting sweaty.
It's hot out
and
here.
you're trying to like put something down there to kind of
Powder.
absorb.
That right?
Don't you powder?
Talcum powder?
Yeah.
I powder my balls. They're like
Yeah.
beignets. They're
I've
like
never had to.
they're like beignets. Every day I come in here, they're like
They're
beignets.
not like
Beignet
beignets.
balls.
They look
They
like a dusty donut.
They're absolutely like beignets every day.
We could just. I
Fresh.
have all
These
the
are
read
more
my
popular.
lips words out of this segment.
I come sledding in here like on a
Yeah.
pile of snow.
The only one I knew that had a man pun was Big from
Dashing through the snow.
Robin Big. He used to put it on his crack.
It's a big guy. He needed
Yeah.
it.
Sun makes it in there, all the better. It's
Yeah.
the buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant and Ain't No Rest for the Wicked. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Alex, what did you just show me?
A Man Pond commercial from The Man Show.
The Old Man Show, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, Gooch Grease was trending over the weekend. Tessa was dying to do that during the Houston headlines, but it got squeezed out by Sweden having sex as a sport, I guess.
Right.
Question for you, Tessa, though.
Okay, sure. Whoop.
Please ask Tessa if she met a dude and was about to get it on.
Okay.
And he takes off his pants and bam, there he is wearing a maxi pad. You cannot convince me she would not get away from that dude, whatever he wrote. Thomas.
I would call him out.
Yeah.
Rocking a sweaty gooch, too, trying to get busy.
I would call him out.
Would you appreciate his dryness? How he's going at great lengths to stay dry for you?
I don't feel like I'd be looking at him. I don't want to see. I don't want to see guys take off their pants and get naked. You just do it over there.
Okay. You don't want him doing a whole thing?
I'm not going to inspect your
gooch.
Gooch inspection.
Thank you, Thomas.
Your gooch carrier.
Before we go any further, let me see your gooch. Let me.
No.
This is a deal breaker here. All right,
take the temperature of your gooch. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Gooch grease.
How hot is it down there?
Jar full.
Jar full.
You're running 110 down there.
It's too hot.
We will not be going any further.
Too deep. All right. Pair of tickets to see Nickelback if you know the show, guys.
Dude, you could have that laser thermometer. You just point it on there. Let me see how hot you're running down there.
So hot. Why is it 120 degrees?
Come on. What is it, Friday? It's Monday. Okay? Nickelback tickets, if you didn't catch that. Tessa, you got to work on a question, all right?
I will.
Please, on the flip of this break.
Thank you.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Squeezed.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. I've already been hit up. Rod, what's the code? I want to get these juices delivered to my front door. Well, yes, indeed. The code is SUMMER for 20% off, free same-day delivery. SUMMER. Weight loss? Sure. If that's what you're looking for, that is some of the physical benefits that is going to get you started. You start with that juice cleanse. If you've been looking for that spark to get you moving in the right direction, then comes the inches and the eliminated bloat will be immediate. But man, people talk about overall energy and better overall sleep from juices. You betcha. Squeezed.com.
An accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder on I-10 Katy Freeway. If you're going eastbound, it's right there at Barker Cypress. So some stop and go to deal with from West Green Boulevard. That's exit 746, a 20-minute delay. Pack some patience there on the west side. Over on the north side, an accident's been reported on East Tech southbound at Mount Houston. There's stop and go traffic from Lauder. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Okay. We're at that point, man. It's almost done. Nickelback, Sunday, July 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion for a pair of tickets. Tessa, what's your question on Know the Show?
Well, I thought this was so funny because it's referring to our typical workday here for the show. What typical workday email did Sheila send Rod concerning Ditch Day?
I mean,
he had to confirm something. It was important. So tell me what it was about.
DEFCON 1 kind of stuff.
It was important.
You know what I mean? Like the little red flag, and you got to really look at this email type of deal.
Priority.
Important stuff here.
Yeah.
National security level.
Right.
713-212-5945. What was the email that Chili sent me earlier today? All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Goo Goo Dolls, Slide. Rod Ryan Show getting ready to wrap things up. 9:53. Looks like we got some rain coming. I mean, pretty good chances. So 40% chance of rain by about noon today. And then I see upwards of 60% chance of scattered thunderstorms late afternoon. It'll keep it cooler today. Thank you for being a part of this Monday show. Let's wrap it up, and then we'll really wrap it up. All right, here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Tommy Richardson.
Hi, Tommy.
Lee Richardson.
Hi, Tommy. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Awesome. Good to have you on today. Welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, your question?
Hey, tell me what typical workday email did Chile send Rod concerning Ditch Day this morning?
It was very important to know that they had tater tots.
Winner!
Show me tots!
Yay! Woohoo!
I
needed to know if they had tater tots so that we can do at least. I mean,
can
we play some games? I mean, I know you guys already poo-pooed.
We don't want to work at all.
I mean, you poo-pooed the gallon challenge, but can we do the tater tot toss?
Please.
Okay.
Please.
Winner, Tommy. Congratulations. Who's yelling in the background?
That's my oldest son. He has cerebral palsy, and we're on the freeway. He loves it.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Loves it.
Give him a shout out. What's his name?
Trent Richardson.
What's up, dude? You guys are winners. We're going to hook you up with those Nickelback tickets. Congratulations. Sunday, July 23rd. You're in.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you, guys,
you.
man. Be safe rolling down the road. Thank you for being a part of the show today. Hang on for me. Okay, Ditch Day, right? Cactus Cove?
Yes.
So we will be playing at least one game, right?
At least.
The tater tot toss.
What?
Nobody here, when you should have seen their faces when I brought up the suggestion by one of our listeners. The customer's supposed to always be right, not around here.
So rude.
They brought up, why don't you do the gallon challenge at Ditch Day?
Like, why don't you do the gallon challenge, listener?
Chili's shoulders shrunk down and just to nothing. It's like, oh, come on, man.
Right.
This is supposed to be like fun for us too. All right, I guess we're not going to do that. But we are going to do the Tater Tot Challenge, and we are going to be at Ditch Day. You're all invited. It's now the big question I'm getting, because kids are off of school, 18 or older.
Please.
They're asking 18 or older. I mean, this is like an adult kind of thing here. So, yeah, this is not something to be rolling the kiddos to, for sure, okay?
I would say 21, but whatever.
Well, from the bar, they said 18 or older. Cactus Cove. So Ditch Day, Friday at noon. With the Chili Brown shot. Now, the other thing that was talked about today was the Rod Ryan Show Cares store. Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston are going to be offering up a match day. What does that mean? On Wednesday, when we get on the air at 6 o'clock a.m., we'll start calculating right then and there. You spend money in the store, it will be matched by Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. Ken and his troops over there have offered up $5,000. If I can get you guys to spend $5,000, donate $5,000 on Wednesday's show, he'll double that money. So we could do a $10,000 day. That's massive.
Yeah.
So again, if you need to buy something today, do it. I'd rather have you go spend the money than not, but if you can wait till Wednesday, that would be awesome. Okay, one-time Hall of Famer Keith was beat by Big Lou. Big Lou is going to try to avoid the one-pump chump tomorrow. Big Lou is back in the driver's seat. I think he told me he played in November. MILF, number one link today. Texas Hammer. Thank you so much for the Texas Hammer. We got all new lyrics. I look forward to this game carrying on for a long time. That Metallica prize that we're giving away, $820 tomorrow, the Black and Whiskey prize pack, and we'll get you qualified for the trip to Dallas. I'm going to try to figure out what that game is that we played. Somebody has suggested that we play a game. And I agreed with them. I just got to come up with the verbiage. It was some kind of a clip trivia lyric thing. It was some kind of a combination that we did.
It reminds me of the basketball game, like layup, free throw, three-pointer, but just the audio version of that in some form or another.
And because it's such a big prize, you had to go through 3 levels to get to
Right.
it. And it was Metallica, such a big band.
That's what I was thinking of when you were explaining
Okay.
it.
Alex's 6 picks. Number 2 link today.
Yeah, man.
And it says here to shout out to Gooch Juice. Okay. Jeremy's up next. Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Ditch Day mentioned. Rod Ryan Show Cares mentioned. That's it. Tomorrow, we'll work on that game for Metallica, and it's Tattoos Day. Have an awesome Monday, everybody. AMF.